Yeah. We on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. Started with nothing but dreams and a screen. Now I automate flows, keep the process clean. No need to be seen, just heard and felt. With AI by my side, every goal gets dealt. Chatter TT writes Canva designs. Cap cut cuts, now the visuals shine. Faceless creator with a plan so clear, helping new voices elevate all year. We on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. This for the shy ones hiding in light, the silent creators who dream at night. You don't need fame, just start the move. I'll show you the tools and how to improve. We grow slow, but steady and loud. Elevate me to you, standing out from the crowd. From idea to launch, I'm here to guide. Together we rise, no need to hide. Me on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. Trace, skill online, just making claim. Come some in and sound, elevate it to you, move on our own. Eat game needs to trace, skill online, just making claim. Come some in and sound, elevate it to you, move on our own. We on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. Press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. 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 With nothing but dreams and a screen, now I automate flows, keep the process clean. No need to be seen, just heard and felt. With AI by my side, every goal gets dealt. Chat PT writes Canva designs. Cap cut cuts, now the visual shine. Faceless creator with a plan so clear, helping new voice elevate all year. We on like rise, press forward, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Build it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. For the shy ones hiding in light, the silent creators who dream at night. You don't need fame, just start the move. I'll show you the tools and how to improve. We grow slow, but steady and loud. Elevate me to you, standing out from the crowd. From idea to launch, I'm here to guide. Together we rise, no need to hide. We on like rise, press forward, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Build it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. 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 We on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing all day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. We arise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing all day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game.
Tools got me glowing all day.
AI tools got me glowing all day. AI tools got me glowing all day. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. Y'all hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. Y'all hustle, no cap, I move with love. From Canva grid to AI scripts, I flip this work like real estate flips. I don't fake posts, I don't chase clout. I hit that edit, let the vision route. Strategy tight, I don't play loose. Built this lane, now I got proof. Wonder Woman squad, I been that wave. All from scratch, now I coach and slay. Don't need a frame, I frame the view. It's me 2 times and it's elevate me to you. Don't need a frame, I frame the view. It's me 2 times and it's elevate me to you. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. Y'all hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. Y'all hustle, no cap, I move with love. I paid them, me crazy life. Back is up, feelings in life. Close in this crazy life. They support and seat and light. Bully that feet sprays. Go like his bed, so I blame. Come focus, the wood and no name. Faster than the out of my brain. The no be name of the herbist. Come that side on fire. Only thinking of the spissy. So I play better than my part is on me. We lame D is I'll be down my block, my hardest breather. Yeah, I hope you need that hardest breather. Yeah, all that more. Rock the zoo, y'all red line could for you. Then no one's in our battles. Race or but stay praying. If too keen of me, don't even try to tell me down. It just with a mimic teacher. Oh, me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. Y'all hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. Y'all hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. Y'all hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. Y'all hustle, no cap, I move with love. Yeah, me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. From Canva grids to AI scripts, I flip this work like real estate flips. On fake posts, I don't chase clout. I hit that edit, let the vision route. Strategy tight, I don't play loose. Built this lane, now I got proof. One woman squad, I been that wave. All from scratch, now I coach and slay. Don't need a frame, I frame the view. It's me 2 times and it's elevate me to you. Don't need a frame, I frame the view. It's me 2 times and it's elevate me to you. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. Rex, ayy. Rex, ayy. Hey, Mike's on, let's go, we bring the heat. Talk that talk, yeah, 3 in the seat. Scrolling the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the time timeline tweet. Mic is on, hit play, it's a wrap. Catch us with the drama taps. Pop that topic, facts don't cap. Big trio talking, better run that back. We don't whisper, we announce it live. Trending threads and the stories that vibe. Late night scroll, got the timeline shook. Turn a tweet to a beat with a single look. Every word got the group chat lit. Breaking news with a bounce and wit. Snap like flash when the facts don't sit. We the ones that deliver, don't quit. 3 mics, 1 mission, voices blend. Bring in talk, double twist or mend. Every scroll, every sound, every trend. If it's up, we report, we don't pretend. Clothes are off, but the glow's still clean. Stage is ours and the sets stay mean. Viral thoughts in a real-time beam. We the crew behind your favorite meme. Mics on, let's go, we bring the heat. Talk that talk, yeah, 3 in the seat. Scroll in the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mics on, hit play, it's a wrap. Catch us with the drama taps. Pop that topic, facts don't cap. Big drill talking, better run that back. Bring the heat, talk that talk, yeah, 3 in the seat. Scroll in the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mics on, hit play, it's a wrap. Catch us for the drama taps. Pop that topic, facts don't cap. Big drill talking, better run that back. Bikes, bikes, Seahawks, bikes, bike, 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 bikes, hey. Bikes, 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 bike, 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 bikes, hey. 2, 1. Mics on, let's go, we bring the heat. Talk that talk, yeah, 3 in the seat. Scroll in the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mics on, hit play, it's a wrap. Catch us where the drama taps. Pop that topic, facts don't cap. Big trio talking, better run that back. We don't whisper, we announce it live. Trending threads and the stories that vibe. Late night scroll, got the timeline shook. Turn a tweet to a beat with a single look. Every word got the group chat lit. Breaking news with a bounce and wit. Snap like flash when the facts don't sit. We the ones that deliver, don't quit. With 3 mics, 1 mission, voices blend. Bring in talk that will twist or mend. Every scroll, every sound, every trend. If it's up, we report, we don't pretend. Filter off, but the glow's still clean. Stage is ours and the sets stay mean. Viral thoughts in a real-time beam. We the crew behind your favorite meme. Mics on, let's go, we bring the heat. Talk that talk, yeah, 3 in the seat. Scroll in the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mics on, hit play, it's a wrap. Catch us where the drama taps. Pop that topic, facts don't cap. Big trio talking, better run that back. Accents on, mics on, accents on, accents on, mics on, accents on. Yeah, we on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. Started with nothing but dreams and a screen. Now I automate flows, keep the process clean. No need to be seen, just heard and felt. With AI by my side, every goal gets dealt. Chatter TT writes Canva designs. Cap cut cuts, now the visuals shine. Faceless creator with a plan so clear, helping new voices elevate all year. We on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. This for the shy ones hiding in light. The silent creators who dream at night. You don't need fame, just start the move. I'll show you the tools and how to improve. We grow slow, but steady and loud. Elevate me to you, standing out from the crowd. From idea to launch, I'm here to guide. Together we rise, no need to hide. We on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me 2 you, father's brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do.
Oh, what time is it? What time is it? That's enough time.
Geek game needs no strain. Skill online, just making claim. Come some in and tone. Elevate it to you, all on our own. Geek game needs no strain. Skill online, just making claim. Come some in and tone. Elevate it to you, all on our own. We on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. Press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. 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 This ain't just content, it's what we know. With nothing but dreams in the screen, now I automate flows, keep the process clean, no need to be seen, just heard and felt. With AI by my side, every goal gets dealt. Chat PT, Rex, Canva designs, cap cut cuts, now the visual shine. Faceless creator with a plan so clear, helping new voice elevate all year. We on like rise, press forward, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Build it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. But the shy ones hiding in light, the silent creators who dream at night. You don't need fame, just start the move. I'll show you the tools and how to improve. We grow slow, but steady and loud. Elevate me to you, standing out from the crowd. From idea to launch, I'm here to guide. Together we rise, no need to hide. We on like rise, press forward, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, but it's brand new.
At least I can have.
We teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do.
Great content needs a great audience, like Stretch Armstrong.
This ain't just content, it's what we do. This ain't just content, it's what we do.
At least I can have mine.
This ain't just content, it's what we do. This ain't just content, it's what we do. This ain't just content, it's what we do.
With this red, at least I can have mine.
We on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing all day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game.
With
Press
this
record,
red,
now play.
at least I can
AI
have
tools got me
mine.
glowing all day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Started with dreams and the screen so blank, now I glow up quick with an AI flank. Canva clean, cap cut, I slice. Every drop hit, now we moving nice. Started with dreams and the screen so blank, now I glow up quick with an AI flank. Canva clean, cap cut, slice. Every drop hit, now we moving nice.
YouTube every day.
Every drop hit, now we moving nice. Every drop hit,
Vlogs every day, so don't think I ain't gonna be on YouTube every day.
tools got me glowing all day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. We arise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing all day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game.
vlogs every day, so don't think I ain't gonna be on YouTube every day.
AI tools got me glowing all day. AI tools got me
Not
glowing all day.
might not be a live stream every day.
Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. I'll hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck.
In 2026, but we still gonna be doing the daily vlog. So
Grid to AI scripts, I flip this work like real estate flips. I don't fake posts, I don't chase clout. I hit that.
you can always set your watch to that.
Play loose, built this.
Always set your watch to that.
Wonder Woman squad, I've been that wave. All from scratch, now coach and slay. Don't need a frame.
We touching grass, baby. Grass. We touching grass. As a matter of fact, can y'all see me run? Let me see if I can post me up running. Let me see if I can post me up running real quick. Can I post me up running? Let me see if I can post me up running.
Out of my brain, the no beam name of the artist. Come that side on fire, only thinking of the spissy, so I play better than my part is on me. We name D is I'll be down my blood, my heart is breather. Yeah, I hope you need a hardest breather. Yeah, all that more, walkers who y'all red line, you, then no one
Watching grass grow indeed. Ooh, there go Amazon. Amazon got something in my truck for me. What they got? Hope they got a bag of money. I've been waiting on that. You know, if Amazon had a bag of money for her.
Got Amazon.
Me 2 times in the building. What's going on, me 2 times?
I'm waiting for him to move.
Yeah. We still have it. Like to put y'all on mute for a minute, people.
Yo, me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. From Canva grids to AI scripts, I flip this work like real estate flips. On fake posts, I don't chase clout. I hit that edit, let the vision route. Strategy tight, I don't play loose. Built this lane, now I got proof. One woman squad, I've been that wave. All from scratch, now I coach and slay. Don't need a frame, I frame the view. It's me 2 times, and it's elevate me to you. Don't need a frame, I frame the view. It's me 2 times, and it's elevate me to you. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. Rex, ayy. Rex, ayy. Mic's on, let's go, we bring the heat. Talk that talk, yeah, 3 in the seat. Scrolling the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mic is on, hit play, it's a rap. Catch us with the drama taps. Pop that topic, facts don't cap. Big trio talking, better run that back. We don't whisper, we announce it live. Trending threads and the stories that vibe. Late night scroll, got the timeline shook. Turn a tweet to a beat with a single look. Every word got the group chat lit.
Hey, empty like that y'all saw, that was my cousin Gary's house.
Don't quit. 3 mics, 1 mission, voices blend. Bring in talk, double twist or mend. Every scroll, every sound. around every trend. If it's up, we report, we don't pretend. Clothes are off, but the glow's still clean. Stages ours and the sets stay mean. Viral thoughts in a real-time beam. We the crew behind your favorite meme. Mic's on, let's go, we bring the heat. Talk that talk, yeah, 3 in a seat. Scroll in the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mic's on, hit play, it's a wrap. Catch us with the drama tabs. Pop that top, big facts don't cap. Big drill talking, better run that back. Let's go, we bring the heat. Talk that talk, yeah, 3 in the seat. Scroll in the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mic's on, hit play, it's a wrap. Catch us for the drama tabs. Pop that top, big facts don't cap. Big drill talking, better run that back. Bikes, 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 bikes. Hey. Bikes, 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 bikes. Hey.
Software in a way that makes it easy for you as a creator to understand. Now that can be tricky because TubeBuddy has a lot of features, but I promise you, once you find the features that you want to use and learn how each feature works, TubeBuddy will become an integral part of your YouTube journey without even thinking about it. Let's dig in. Once you've installed the TubeBuddy browser extension, the only thing you really have to remember is that wherever you see the signature TubeBuddy logo while you're logged into YouTube, that's a spot where TubeBuddy gives you features that only TubeBuddy users have. All you need to do is click on them to open up a whole new world of possibilities. The single most important TubeBuddy access point is the one that sits at the very top of your YouTube page. and that's our user interface, or UI as we like to call it. When you click on the UI, you'll see a main screen open up which gives you quick links to some of TubeBuddy's most popular tools, like the Keyword Explorer, or the Thumbnail Generator, or even our A/B testing features. These are all shortcuts designed to get you into TubeBuddy's most used features more quickly. And as you get to know your TubeBuddy software better, these shortcuts will make a lot more sense based on which features meet your daily needs. In the tabs of this main screen, TubeBuddy also offers you the ability to keep up on industry news and track your own personal milestones to celebrate the achievements your channel has accomplished as you grow. Now over on the right side of the user interface, you're going to see options broken down into 5 simple sections. The very first section is YouTube shortcuts. Now, much like the main section of TubeBuddy's most used features, this first section gives you shortcuts specifically designed to get you into the most used YouTube features with one simple click. Sometimes finding the creator-controlled areas of YouTube while working on your channel can require a lot of clicking around. What we've done here is to give you the ability to get right where you want to be inside of YouTube with just one click. This top upper right gives you quick links to options you would find in your channel controls when you're in YouTube Studio or Creator Studio Classic. Things like your dashboard analytics, your videos, your playlists, your live streaming controls. All of your comments and more are here at your fingertips. These are the very same YouTube features that you would usually have to spend time digging into YouTube to access. But we've taken all of those steps out of the way to get you there fast. Shortcuts. Pretty cool, huh? Now, there are 4 more sections below that on the right side of your user interface that I'll be covering in the video coming up next. But if you want to learn more about these individual features, I'll put links down below to help you master each and every one of the features we've discussed. Once you feel like you've got a good grasp on these features, join me in the next video where we'll move on to the next section. I'll see you over there. Welcome to TubeBuddy. My name is Daniel, and I have one mission here today, and that's to walk you through the TubeBuddy Welcome to TubeBuddy. My name is Daniel, and this is the second video in this series walking you through the TubeBuddy software in a way that makes it easy for you as a creator to understand. In the last video, I showed you the TubeBuddy shortcuts menu, and today I'll be moving on to the next section, starting with the extension tools. Now, these tools are ones you can use right inside of your browser while you're logged into your YouTube account. These will appear as pop-up windows on your screen so that you'll never leave the YouTube platform. The very first extension tool I want to show you is the Keyword Explorer. This is by far one of the most powerful tools in your TubeBuddy arsenal. The Keyword Explorer allows you to find video topics for your channel that your target audience might already be looking for. It also shows you if your channel might have an opportunity to rank for those targets. Wouldn't it be nice to know if your video had a shot at actually being discovered on YouTube before you even film? You can, and this is the tool to do just that. All you have to do is type a keyword target into the search bar, and the Keyword Explorer does the research for you. Once you have your target, you can open up the video topic planner right below it and start working out the ideas for your video. TubeBuddy will save all of your titles and notes in one easy-to-find location. One of the coolest new features that's just been added to TubeBuddy is the new SEO Studio Beta. This allows you to take your keyword target, drop it in, and start building the SEO optimization for your video. Simply insert your keyword target, and then Studio Beta starts doing the rest, prompting you through the process of creating the best title for that target. It also helps you build the description to further optimize that video for that target. To
Welcome to the YouTube Masterclass. We are so excited that you took action, enrolled in this class, and we can't wait to help you have more success on YouTube, whether you're a complete beginner or you already have a channel up and running. In this video, I just want to briefly cover the roadmap to your success and how you can have the most success with this course. First, let's get started with the goal that I have for you in this class. And that goal is to help you use YouTube successfully to achieve your own goals. Okay, that's a little bit funny, right? We want to help you achieve whatever goal you have on YouTube, whether that's becoming a YouTube star, making money on YouTube, or just simply understanding how to use the platform. Whatever your goal on YouTube is, we hope that this class can help you achieve that. To make sure that this course is most beneficial for you, I want to briefly go over the course structure. We've ordered it in the way that we think is most helpful if you are brand new to creating a YouTube channel. So the first sections are great for beginners. We show you what equipment we recommend. So while this isn't a course that's going to teach you how to make videos, we have other courses on that topic. We do want to cover what type of equipment we recommend for YouTube video creation. We go over how you start your channel from scratch, how to upload videos properly, and basically how to use the YouTube platform. So the back end, the settings, those kinds of things. The later sections of this course are a little bit more advanced. So if you already have a channel up and running, you might want to actually just go ahead and skip to these sections. There's one section that's all about how you grow your channel. And this is probably very interesting for most of you. These are all the best practices to help grow your channel, get more views, get more subscribers, things like that. We go over how you can make money on YouTube, how to do live streaming, and also how to use analytics to grow your channel. So as I mentioned, feel free to jump around from section to section or lesson to lesson. How can you have the most success in this class? If you are completely new to YouTube, we recommend watching this entire course all the way through. While you're watching it, we want you to take action. So when we're doing things like starting a channel, creating channel art, designing our channel, start taking action and doing those things after each of those lessons. And at the end of the day, please ask questions. If there's anything you need help with, we are here to help. If you also have any other suggestions for improvement or things like that for this class, if there's things that we missed in YouTube or on the platform, please let us know. We'd be happy to add content to make this the best course for aspiring YouTubers. And lastly, who are we? Who are you going to be listening to in this class, and why should you listen to us? My name is Phil Ebener. I'm the founder of videoschoolonline.com, and that's what my channel is all about. My co-instructor is Mike Moyer, who has started the Mike and Lauren channel. We both have channels with over 100,000 subscribers, and everything we teach in this class is based off of our own experience growing our channel. While we do have lots of research and we watch successful YouTubers with more and less subscribers than us, this course is based off of what we've done. There are lots of courses on how to have success on YouTube out there, but many of them are from people who have never had success themselves. They're just using other people as examples. So one of the best things about this course is that you get real world tactics and strategies that actually work. In the next lesson, we're going to dive deeper into why YouTube is the best platform for you, and a little bit more into seeing our success. Why YouTube and our success stories. In this lesson, I just want to go over why I think YouTube is the best platform to be on. Obviously, you are in this class, so you have interest in video creation and YouTube. So you probably know why YouTube is a great platform, but I'll go over my reasons. And then we're just going to go into a little bit more detail of our success. I'm just going to show you our channel and talk about kind of the things in a low-key manner of what I've done to have success. And of course, this is just going to be like a brief overview of all my strategies, and we're going to dive deeper into all of those throughout this entire course. First though, why YouTube? YouTube is great because I believe video is the most engaging form of content. It's the best way to connect with an audience. You're getting audio, you're getting video, it's face-to-face typically. It's better than a written article, and while podcasting and audio content is great, video has that engagement that's like on a next level where you can actually see and hear the person. And with the new features of live streaming on YouTube, you can really connect in that moment with your audience. YouTube is the best place to grow a community for video creators. That's what YouTube is all about now. It's all about that connection with your viewer. And that's why I'm a subscriber to all the channels that I subscribe to, because I want that connection with that person. I feel that connection with that person. And that's what makes most channels successful, really figuring out how to build that connection with your viewer. And then just more on a technical standpoint, YouTube is the second largest search engine. What that means is that millions of people, billions, are searching for things on YouTube every day. And of course, YouTube is owned by Google. And so results from YouTube are going to show up in Google results as well, which is the first ranked search engine. So if people are searching for any type of content, they'll likely find some sort of result on YouTube. No matter what topic your videos are on, you can find an audience that wants that kind of video on YouTube. A little bit more about my success story. I started my YouTube channel in 2012. It really hasn't been a main focus of mine. So that's one thing to note about my success on YouTube, is that if I had focused my full-time attention on being a YouTuber, I would have had a lot more success up to this point. But like many of you, I have a lot of other things going on. I have a full business to run. I have a family to feed and to be with. And so YouTube is not my full life. It's really just something that's on the side. But by implementing all of the strategies that we go over in this course, I've been able to have a lot of success. So don't think that you have to be spending 40 hours a week creating YouTube videos to be successful. You can also do this on the side. It's just about figuring out and using the techniques that we cover in this class so that you have the most bang for your buck. So you get the most success out of anything you do on YouTube. What I basically do, and it comes down to, is posting weekly. So I do try to post weekly videos, but sometimes I'm batch recording videos so that I create a bunch of lessons in 1 month and then I post them and I schedule them over the next couple of months. I like to create content that is search friendly and evergreen, meaning that it's not going to be out of date the next day. So while some YouTube channels are great at posting daily, news-friendly, sort of on-the-topic videos, my videos are more about how-to tutorials and content that will be searchable and valid, not just today, but for years to come. Since I've started, I've wanted to use YouTube to help make money for my business, both on the platform and off the platform. So slowly, my ad revenue on YouTube has grown, and that grew up to over $1,000 per month. Now, again, this was just on the side, so $12,000+ a year was a pretty good amount of money made from ad revenue. Recently, I started taking ads off of my videos because I felt like it was a better viewing experience for my channel viewers to not have to watch ads, and so my ad revenue has decreased. I left ads on some of my most popular videos, which were making the most money, so I'm still making $400, $500 a month on YouTube via their ads. And now each month I'm making thousands of dollars from my YouTube audience, whether that's people finding classes through video descriptions, clicking on cards, or just people becoming aware of my business through YouTube, going to my website and finding products that way. So there's lots of different ways you can make money on YouTube, and we're going to cover those later in the course. So let's go ahead and look at my channel just so you can see it, and feel free to subscribe to check it out. And that's one of the best ways that you can learn too, is just by subscribing and following other YouTubers to see what they do. So here we are on my channel. You can see that I do have over 100,000 subscribers. I passed that recently, and it's one of the reasons I thought it's a great time to update this course, because we have made a lot of changes to the channel, and things on YouTube are different. I have rebranded my channel from Video School Online to Phil Ebiner. That's a recent change that I've made, and a lot of other YouTubers have made. A lot of YouTubers have a lot of success with that, the branding of their channel as themselves and not as their brand name. And so I followed that trend myself. You can see on my channel, we're gonna go over all of this stuff, but you can see popular uploads. Some of them are about personal finance, which is kind of funny. And that's, I guess, one mistake that I can say really quickly up front is that to have more success, I would focus your energy on creating a channel on one topic, in one niche. I've created videos on all kinds of things, and you can see that by clicking on my playlist. You can see that I have playlists on all kinds of things: photography, video production, teaching online, WordPress, personal finance. And so that's why this channel has converted from more Video School Online to Phil Ebiner, because I use it as a place to basically create videos on whatever I'm interested in. Here you can see some of the analytics from my lifetime as a YouTuber. You can see that I started on December 17th, 2012. Today, when I'm recording this, it's February 10th, 2019. I have over 836 videos, and you can see it's kind of hard to see these graphs, but I get this nice growth. A couple years ago, I had a couple more viral videos that did really well, and so that's where you see some peaks over here, but it's amazing. 34 million minutes of content watched. That's just astounding. You can see my total estimated revenue from YouTube here as well. And you can see some of my most popular videos down below. One video that has reached 1 million views. And this is one other thing to just note, is that I have had success on YouTube without viral hits. I do not make viral hits. I just make consistent content that is helpful, and over time, a lot of these videos do end up getting tens, hundreds of thousands of views, but it's not like you need one viral hit to have success on YouTube. Now, really quickly, I wanna show you Mike and Lauren's channel. So here you can see their channel. They're almost at 150,000 subscribers. So if you're watching this, go over and subscribe to their channel. And I'm sure by the time you watch this, they'll probably have over 150,000 subscribers. Mike and Lauren are a husband and wife team that have made a ton of great videos on all things related to personal finance, DIY. Mike does some sort of construction kind of projects that are really cool. They have some more viral hits than I have. So you can see they have a couple of these kind of projects, DIY project videos that have over 1 million views. Lately, they've started doing a lot of sort of personal finance experiments. So their latest series of videos is on RV investments. But basically, they were able to retire early with through different types of investments and things like that. And so they make videos on all of those kinds of videos. So you can see here what they do really well is coming up with a style for their thumbnail. But you can see here that they're not the kind of channel that's posting every single day or every week. They're posting about one video a month. At times they were a little bit more consistent with their channel, but now it really is just once a month or so, but you can still have success with that. And again, that's one of the things. It's like you don't have to be posting every single day to have success on YouTube. You can do this on the side. Mike and Lauren are retired early, so he doesn't want to be spending 40 hours a week posting to YouTube videos unless that was his main passion. Hopefully you can use the success you see that we've had on YouTube for inspiration for your own channels. All right, are you ready to start your YouTube channel? We'll see you in the next lesson to get started. Hey, welcome to a new section of the YouTube Masterclass. In this lesson, we're going to be talking about, does equipment really matter? This entire section is all about helping you know what equipment we recommend for YouTubers. Now, before we get started, know that there are all kinds of cameras, microphones, lighting setups, everything you can imagine. There is so much out there, and brands are constantly putting out new cameras and new gear. At the end of the day, really any camera nowadays shoots great quality video. And so it doesn't matter what camera you get, what piece of equipment. Whatever you have, you can still be a great YouTuber. We are going to attach some documents and links to our recommended equipment, specific models, and that's going to come up a little bit later in this course or in this section. But for now, we want to talk about really the basic premise of, does equipment matter? Why don't I believe that equipment matters much? I believe that equipment doesn't really matter because on YouTube, it's all about content and quality of the story over the quality of the video itself. Of course, there's a basic sort of level that you have to get up to. You have to have a camera to be able to see the video. You have to have a microphone to be able to hear the audio. But aside from that, you can truly make great entertaining videos that go viral, that help build your brand with a basic camera. So I do truly believe that the content of your video is way more important than the quality of your video camera or the quality of your settings. So please stop having that analysis paralysis of whether you should get X gear or Y gear, X camera, Y camera. Just focus on creating great content and really telling a story and sharing your life and your story with the audience. All right, but on the flip side, why does equipment matter? As much as I say that equipment doesn't matter and you could still make a great viral hit on YouTube with any camera, there are some things to keep in mind. Audio, I believe, is almost more important than video quality, especially on YouTube, because so many people are watching YouTube videos in a small device, either a mobile phone, a tablet, or just on their computer in a web browser that's either just super small, squished to the side, or it's even on a web tab that's behind what they're actually doing. At least that's what I do all the time. And so with YouTube videos, audio really does matter. A lot of your audience could forgive you for poor video quality if it's not professionally lit, if it's not 4K. Those things can be forgiven. But in terms of audio quality, if there's a lot of distortion, if it's too quiet, too loud, those are things that aren't going to be as forgiven as easily, and it might even turn away some potential viewers. So depending on your camera setup, having a better quality microphone is one of the first investments that I would make, and I'm going to be going over into specific models in one of the next lessons. Higher video quality is a bonus, I feel. So if you are shooting 4K, if you're upgrading from a smartphone to a mirrorless camera that has interchangeable lenses, that sees better in low light, that has that nice blurry depth of background, depth of field bokeh, that's the kind of thing that can increase the quality of your video and make it look prettier. And some people might think, well, since it looks prettier, maybe these videos are better in general, this YouTuber is more professional, and I'm more likely to watch those videos. And that can happen, but remember, at the end of the day, if you're just getting started out, don't worry about that stuff. Another point to make though is that your competition is making great quality video. No matter what topic you're making a channel on, whatever your niche is, there's probably someone else in that same niche that is making outstanding videos with professional setups, maybe multi-camera, professional lit sets, and that's okay. We can't all, unless we have an infinite amount of resources, we can't all have that kind of setup, especially when we're getting started out. But know that if you're making a video with a smartphone, someone else is going to be making that same style of video with a professional camera. And while I'm saying all of this, truly I do believe that you can get started with any camera. So the next thing we're going to cover though is the type of video setup you need. There's different styles of videography or video production that you might be doing as a YouTuber, and depending on that style, you're going to have a different setup. So let's dive into that in the next lesson. So there are different types of video setups that I want to go through, and the basic ones that I kind of created these buckets for include vlog style, talking head / demonstration, documentary, narrative, and creative. So first we have the vlog style. So vlog typically could mean anything because it started out as video blog, but what it's transformed to is this style of video production where you are filming yourself at a close range. So you are carrying around a camera and you are just going about your daily business and you are filming it. So you've probably seen a lot of vlogs on YouTube, and search for whatever topic you're interested into and then vlog, and you'll find some examples on YouTube. With talking head / demonstration, this is actually more of that sort of setup, what I'm doing right now, where I have a static camera, I'm talking to the camera. There's a lot of YouTubers out there that do sort of like news shows or commentary, and they are literally just talking to the camera, or they're doing sort of more of a screencast and they are looking at the screen, gaming, that kind of thing. And this is more of that talking head setup. I also include this sort of demonstration style because it's very similar, and that could be where you're doing sort of like a cooking show or something like that, where you are showing something, cooking, it could be sewing, something creative, arts and crafts. That's a demonstration, and it's a similar setup. And we're going to be going through all the equipment you need for these setups in just a second. Next, you have documentary. This is where you are going out, you are filming something. This is journalistic, and maybe it's just you as a one-man team, and you have your setup and you're going out, or it's multiple people, but this is where you're capturing the world. It's not capturing yourself. And then lastly, we have narrative / what I'll call creative, which is a bucket of lots of things, such as just creative sort of experimental films, or it could be something like a music video. And this is really more of a higher production value where you are coming up with a story. This is just like a high budget Hollywood film. This is on a smaller scale. You have potentially a team, you could be filming it by yourself, but again, it's a different style of setup than like vlogging, for example. So what are the equipment? What's kind of the basic equipment you need for each of these setups? With the vlog setup, it's super simple. At the very basic, it could just be a smartphone or a camera that records yourself facing you, and even if it's the internal microphone, that's fine, but it's just a camera and you're holding it. If you want to increase the quality of your vlog, you're getting something like an onboard microphone that plugs into your camera, but it's just right on the camera. It's not external. It's not someone carrying around a boom mic, or it could technically be a lavalier mic that clips onto your shirt or something like that. But usually it's just all plugged in right there into the camera. And then you have something to hold the camera. So for a while, a lot of people have been using Gorilla Pods or selfie sticks to hold their cameras. There's a new product out called Switch Pod that I'm interested in, and I've backed the Kickstarter for, and I'm going to be getting my Switch Pod because it's really a tripod, a mini tripod built for vloggers. And by the time this course is up, it might be out and you can purchase it, and I'll be doing some sort of review of it, I'm sure, once I get my hands on mine. But that's just it's literally just something that holds your camera and your microphone, and you can just go around and film. It's super simple. With talking head setup, it's very similar. So you have your camera. I would recommend an off-camera microphone just so that if you are standing a little bit farther from the camera, which is probably on a tripod like the one I'm using right now, filming myself, and you want the microphone to be as close as possible to you speaking. And so what I have, you can't see it right here, but I have a boom microphone. So you probably hear that. That's a boom microphone, a shotgun microphone. You can use those terms interchangeably, but it's pointed right in front of my mouth, and it gets higher quality sound than if it was attached to the camera itself. A lot of other talking head videographers use lavalier microphones or lapel mics. I mentioned that just a second ago. Those are the little microphones that clip to the top of a shirt, and it's great because you can walk around and it still gets great audio. You can probably tell if I turn to the side right here, that if I start talking to the side, the audio quality isn't going to be as great. And that's because shotgun mics do really well pointed. They're very directional. So if they're directed in front of the person speaking, it's going to pick up great audio. But as soon as I move away, the audio quality is not going to be as good. And that's one of the benefits of a lavalier mic. Again, we're going to be going over specific models that I recommend in one of the next lessons. I mentioned having a tripod. You'll definitely, if this is something that you are filming yourself, you're going to need your camera to be on something. And then lights. So I'm using a lighting setup, a basic 2-light setup right now. You can be using the classic 3-point lighting setup. These are all things we're going to be covering in the future. But really, if you're going to be doing this a lot, it's a good idea to eventually invest in a lighting kit that you can have set up to make your video creation as efficient as possible. Now I'm just going to go through these last couple really quickly because I'm not sure how many of you are doing this style of video, but with a documentary setup, it's a camera or maybe multiple cameras. Even if you're filming yourself, you could be shooting an interview with multiple angles or with multiple filmmakers. You have your on-camera microphone that is attached to your mic that is capturing sort of just the ambient audio that you're getting and just the natural sound of wherever you're filming. You know, you're filming a basketball game and you're hearing the sneakers on the court and the bounce of the ball and the clank of the hoop. Those are things that it's great to capture with a microphone that's attached to your camera. You might also have an off-board microphone. This would be similar to the talking head style, a shotgun mic or a lav mic if you're doing interviews and capturing sort of someone talking and you need that better quality. You can do this with an onboard microphone, but if you're farther than just a couple feet away from the person, I recommend an off-board microphone. Here you would use some sort of stabilization like a tripod. If you're static, a monopod, which is great for run and gun. If you're moving around, monopods are great for that. Helps you get steadier shots, pans and tilts, or some sort of stabilization like a gimbal that balances your camera and gets you those steady shots. With in-camera stabilization nowadays and future cameras that are most likely going to have better in-camera stabilization. Some cameras don't even need a gimbal anymore, but for now with the bigger cameras, if you are using a mirrorless or DSLR camera, you might need some sort of gimbal or cage at least to hold your camera and get it steadier than just handheld. And then of course lights, if you are doing an interview setup, or even if you're just capturing scenes in a house or something, you might need to add your own artificial lighting so that everything's exposed properly. Next, we have the narrative setup. This is using one camera, multiple cameras. Typically, this is an off-camera microphone, like a boom microphone, so you can hear your talent. Most narrative films don't use lavalier microphones. They will have a boom operator who is shooting or recording the audio with a shotgun mic. And then you're going to have a tripod, monopod, any kind of stabilization. It could be on a shoulder rig, just some sort of stabilization for the camera, and then definitely lights if you are setting up a scene. Some people just shoot with natural light, and with some of the cameras you can shoot in really low light situations nowadays. But still, it's a good idea to practice using lights and to have a lighting kit to help share your story and to create a mood with lighting even. All right, so these are all the different setups that I've created, or the buckets of setups. So the first thing you want to do is think about what setup are you going to use. Now, sometimes you can have the same equipment that is available and works for multiple setups. You might be doing vlog style, but then also documentary style, and that's perfectly fine. But for your main type of setup, that's the basic equipment that you're going to need. Now in the next lessons, we're going to get what you've all been waiting for, and we're going to dive into specific recommendations for all the gear that you need to be a YouTuber. See you then. In this lesson, I'm going to be going over my camera recommendations. Now, before I get started, there's a couple things to keep in mind. One is, like I mentioned earlier, camera manufacturers are coming out with new models of cameras at all times. So by the time I launch this course and by the time that you're watching this video, there's probably going to be new models and new versions of all the cameras that I recommend. But typically, these camera manufacturers all have like a certain line of camera, and they're all very similar. So for example, you might have the basic entry-level DSLR camera for Canon, and they come out with a new version of that camera every 3 or 4 years. Whatever sort of model you have, just look and see if there's a newer version before you purchase and when you're looking at the specific models. The next thing is that you might be asking what camera brand is going to be best for you. And I honestly believe that any brand is going to have a great camera for video production for YouTube. There are some specific things that you need to consider, and it's going to make some cameras better than others. Those things include the resolution option. So if you can shoot in 4K or just in regular 1080p, in the future, this might be outdated and everyone is shooting 4K, but right now, not everyone is. So some people might be shooting 8K in the future. Who knows where it's going to go? And the option similar to that usually comes with options for recording in slow motion. So if you're shooting sports, action, more creative films, you might want those options as well. Another thing is if it has a flip out screen that articulates and rotates towards the person in front of the camera. This is important for vlog style or talking head video if you're speaking to the camera directly. Autofocus, another big thing if you are doing vlog style videos, especially if you don't have that rotating screen, but even so, it's really hard to see if you're perfectly in focus when you are doing sort of a vlog style video, and so having great autofocus is a great idea. Microphone inputs. Most cameras will have a microphone input so that you can plug in an external microphone that gets better audio, but some cameras don't. Sometimes you need an adapter, or even for like a phone, for example, not all microphones will work plugging directly into the mic jack that is in this phone. So that's one thing to consider as well. Size and weight. So are you going to be traveling? Is it just going to be static in a studio? This is something to consider. And then the cost of lenses and accessories. So this is sort of another sort of thing about brands. So if you already have a Canon camera and a bunch of Canon lenses, for example, and you're thinking about upgrading, it might not be worth it to switch over to Sony, for example, because you're going to have to repurchase the lenses that you want or you need for your video. So there's lots of things to consider with purchasing a camera, and at the end of the day, I truly believe any camera is going to be great. We're going to be going over the budget sort of style of camera. We're going to be moving up into more of a hobbyist, which is sort of a mid-range camera, and then more into the professional grade. So let's get started and jump right into, I'm going to be using BH Photo Video, which is the store that I purchased my gear from. You can purchase this all from Amazon, all sorts of places. The very first camera I would recommend you looking at using is your smartphone. If you have a modern smartphone, it probably shoots great HD or even 4K quality video. You can do selfie mode so that you can see yourself, great for vlogging, and you can even plug in some types of external microphones to get better audio. If you want to take it to the next level, if you're more at sort of a desk setup and you're doing talking head videos or you're doing screencast videos and you want video as well, if you're doing live streaming, using a webcam is a great option. So the webcams that I've used in the past include the Logitech C920 Pro camera. It's only $50 now. I think I bought it several years ago, 5-10 years ago, and it was $75. but it still shoots great high quality HD footage. And while you might be saying, well, I want a camera that can shoot 4K video, if you're doing webcam footage, this will also depend on if your computer can even record 4K video from a webcam, which not many can. And then also, if you are doing something like live streaming, can your internet speed handle 4K footage? So that's just something to consider. There is a 4K camera from Logitech that a lot of people do recommend, the Logitech Brio webcam. So I would recommend either of these, the C920 or the Brio. So that's the webcam that I would recommend. Taking it a step up, I think having a mirrorless or a DSLR camera is your next level for improving your video quality. What does that mean? Well, a DSLR and mirrorless camera are cameras that have interchangeable lenses, meaning you can take the lens off, switch it for another lens, and that really allows you to be more creative with your footage. It also will have that more film-like aesthetic, which a lot of people like. It allows you to get those blurry backgrounds, that shallow depth of field. These are things that a lot of filmmakers are striving for, and even just 10 years ago was really hard to do on a low budget, but now anybody with a DSLR or mirrorless camera can get that with whatever they're shooting on. So the entry-level Canon Rebel series is what I would recommend if you are just getting started out. The T7i is the sort of the lowest or the latest model of this Rebel series. Right now it's $800, so anything $800 or less I would consider sort of entry-level DSLR. Now, Nikon, Sony, Panasonic, they're all going to have similar cameras in this budget, and they're all going to do very similar things. I'm going to say this one last time so I don't start to annoy you, but brand doesn't matter. So you might be saying, well, Phil's recommending the Canon Rebel T7i. Any of the brands that have any sort of entry-level DSLR camera is going to be great for you getting started out. And a lot of these cameras don't have a lot of extra bonus features, so really the decision is up to you and finding a good deal. If you want to take it sort of to the next level, the next level for Canons currently is the Canon 80D. So this series went from the 60D, the 70D, 80D. In the next year or so, I think a 90D is coming out. This camera has a little bit better autofocus, but really the quality of the video is going to be very similar to that of the Rebel series. But this is a very popular camera for YouTubers. Now, another camera that I would recommend that a lot of YouTubers use, which is great for beginners, is the Panasonic G7. This is a 4K camera, and Panasonic is really great for video creators. So while I say brand doesn't matter, Panasonic has done a great job putting in a lot of features that video creators want in their cameras, and the G7 is a great starter camera for you. Moving up sort of to another tier, Sony has released a relatively recent mirrorless camera, the Sony a7 III. So as you can see, the budget kind of jumped from like $1,000 to over $2,000 for a camera. There's still cameras in between that are going to be great, but this is sort of one of the most popular cameras at this time for video creators that want a full frame camera. I'm not going to go into all these details because I actually have a course called the Video Production Bootcamp where we go over all of the basics of video production if you're interested in. This class is more meant to just give you the recommendations, but basically a full frame camera has a bigger sensor, and that bigger sensor will generally provide higher quality video, especially in low light situations. So with the, for example, the Canon Rebel camera or the 80D, this is a cropped sensor, meaning it's smaller, and so the quality is not going to be as high as something like the a7 III, which has a full frame sensor. This is a new camera. Autofocus is generally pretty good. Across the board, most people will say Canon cameras have better autofocus. There's some people that complain about Sony skin tones, but they're getting better. But like I said before, any of these cameras is going to be great. So this is kind of a next step up. If you want to even jump up a little bit further for Sony, the A7R3 is another extra $1,000 or so, but it's going to have more features. The sensor is going to be a little bit better. You're going to get some more features in video as well. Bumping it up, we have the Canon 1DX. So this is, at this time, their sort of highest end DSLR camera. You can see though it's starting to get a lot bigger compared to these other cameras. Now it's hard to tell on the computer, but this camera is pretty big. But some of my favorite YouTubers actually use this camera to do vlogging, which is pretty large and it's pretty expensive. If you want to take it to the next level, you kind of jump from what I've been showing you, the mirrorless DSLR style body cameras, to a more professional cinema camera. One example is the Canon C100 Mark II. This is the camera that I'm actually using right now. This is a bigger camera. It's a little bit more expensive than a basic DSLR, but you can see that it's actually cheaper than something like the Canon 1DX. This camera doesn't shoot 4K. There is a C200 version, and there's even a C300, C500 version of this camera that are more expensive and have more options. But the C100 version that I'm using right now is great because it has the great Canon autofocus. It has all the inputs that you would want as a filmmaker. So this is probably more for sort of an advanced video creator if you're doing more documentary or narrative style work. It's not for vlogging. It's great for talking head video where I'm set up in a studio and I just want a camera that's set up all the time ready for me to start recording. But this is sort of that next level up. And there are cameras like this from Sony. There are Panasonic cameras like this. And they're more that professional cinema style camera. So if you're curious about like what other camera models there are similar to the ones that I've mentioned, just search for best Nikon camera for YouTubers, best mirrorless camera for YouTuber, and you'll find a lot of recommendations online. And if you have specific questions, please feel free to ask. But I am going to just tell you what I've experienced myself, and I haven't used every single camera. But hopefully this kind of gets you started with understanding what things you have to think about with cameras, what features you like, and what features you need, and then really what your budget is. You could spend thousands and thousands of dollars on equipment, but at some point, spending more money isn't going to increase the quality of the video camera itself, and it's definitely not going to increase the quality of your YouTube video. Like I say, you can create a great YouTube video with what's in your pocket, your smartphone. So again, stop the analysis paralysis. Just if you are in the search for a new camera, purchase something, test it out. You can even rent it. A lot of camera shops have rentals. There's websites like borrowlenses.com that allow you to rent cameras, and you can test it out for a week or two and see if you like it. Watch YouTube videos to see what other people are using and recommending. But at the end of the day, if you don't have a camera now and the longer you wait to purchase your camera, it just means that you're wasting time and you're not making videos when you could be making videos if you purchase that camera right now. All right, thank you for watching this video, and we'll see you in the next one. In this lesson, I'll go over my audio recommendations, including microphones and audio recorders I recommend for YouTube. So a couple brands that I do recommend, and generally most of their products are going to be good, are Rode, Sennheiser, Shure, and Heil. So starting out, we're going to be looking at some onboard microphones. This is probably the first thing that you're going to do to increase the quality of your audio. If you have a DSLR camera or something like that, you're going to get a camera that plugs in, because generally the internal microphone of a camera like that isn't going to get such great audio. So one of the best and favorites for YouTubers out there right now is the Rode VideoMic Pro Plus on-camera shotgun mic. So this, as you can see, just would plug in and go on top of your camera like so. Great for vlogs, great for documentary style, and even talking head video if you are sitting close up to your camera. There are some cheaper versions or smaller versions, such as the Rode Video Micro compact camera or my audio, and this is great. I actually have a GoPro setup for some vlogging that I use this microphone for. Another option is if you are using a smartphone, just to improve the quality of your smartphone audio, the Rode Smart Lav is a great lav mic that you can use to plug directly into your smartphone. All right, sort of moving it up to the next level, if you are shooting in a studio or narrative, or you have a boom operator, a shotgun microphone is really going to provide the best quality audio out there. And the microphone I'm using right now is the Rode NTG3. So as you can see, it's just a long cylindrical shotgun microphone. The kit that I purchased has the sort of foam filter, and a case and things like that. But this, as you can see, actually you can't see, but it doesn't just plug into any camera. It has an XLR output or input. That's the connector you need. And so this is only going to plug into certain cameras, like a professional camera like the Canon C100, or into an external audio recording device, which I'm going to go over in just a minute. If you want a cheaper version of this shotgun mic, but something that's still high quality, the Rode NTG2 is a great option. A different brand, but still a great one, is the Sennheiser ME66/K6 sort of combo. It's a very similar quality and sound as the Rode NTG3 microphone. Now moving on to just regular lavalier setups. So I would recommend having a wireless setup. It's just easier, and the quality of the wireless setups are great now. Now you can't be running, 100 yards away and get crystal clear audio, but if you're even 20, 30 feet away, you should be able to get great audio with something like the Sennheiser G4 microphone setup. So this has two packs. So it's one that's attached to either the camera or whoever's recording the audio, and the other one is attached to the person talking. And again, though, this setup doesn't plug directly into a camera unless it's an XLR camera or has that XLR input. You might be able to get some sort of converter, but generally I would recommend using an audio recorder. Again, I'm going to be looking at that in a second. The Rode Link wireless kit is a similar setup. Great, just wireless setup for filmmakers. And so those are the two sort of wireless lavalier setups I would recommend. There are wired lavalier setups. So if you are in more of a studio setup and you're just in one place and you don't need it to be wireless, then having a wired microphone, it can be perfectly fine. But I found that the wireless setups just are more versatile. All right, so those are sort of all the recommendations I have for going out and improving your sound depending on your setup. So remember the types of setup we talked about earlier in this section. But if you're just getting started out and you're like, hey Phil, just tell me the one camera I need, I would recommend the onboard microphone like this Rode VideoMic Pro Plus microphone. This is just gonna take your audio quality to another level, and it's very versatile as well for lots of types of video making. There is one other style of video making that I'm going to recommend some microphones for, and that's if you are more doing sort of just voiceover, if it's just screencast, if you're doing gaming, or if you're just in one place and you're on your computer filming. And that's more of a studio microphone like the Rode Podcaster microphone. So even if you're not doing a podcast, this is a type of mic that would be great just sitting at your desk and recording. The one that I have is actually different. It's called the Heil PR40. This is a very professional sort of radio microphone, a great studio mic, and that's what I use for my podcasting. So this is, again, going to be a step up. And then if you want more of a basic model, the Audio-Technica ATR 2100 is a great one. The quality of this for $64 really can't be beat. And the benefit of this microphone is it's both an XLR output, but also USB. So it can easily be plugged directly into your computer, similar to the Blue Yeti. This is a USB microphone that just plugs directly into your computer, gets great quality sound. If you're sitting at one desk, this really can't be beat. These other ones like the Heil PR40, it's just an XLR output. So I need to route it through either an audio board, or what I use is an audio recorder, finally getting to those, such as the Zoom H6. And this can actually route any microphone and turn it into a USB microphone, which is what I'm doing right now. I'm actually recording this entire course and all these videos directly into my computer. And so I have my microphone plugged in, this shotgun microphone plugged into my computer, as well as my camera. So the other benefit of an audio recorder like this, though, is that you can use one of those other sort of wireless setups, a shotgun microphone, if you're out in the field, if you're not at a computer and you don't have a camera that has XLR inputs. So this is a great option. You can plug up to 4 microphones into it, and it even has a great microphone itself. You can see the stereo microphone right here. Great if you're a musician. It records really high quality sound. It has dials for all the different inputs, so you can really manually adjust all of the sound. There's a sort of more basic model, the Zoom H4n. So this one has 4 channels, Zoom H4n, compared to the H6, which has 6 channels. And this one has 2 inputs, and it also has a stereo mic as well. But this is a tool that can't be beat and is really useful if you are doing more documentary style work or low budget narrative work. Again, a lot of you aren't going to be really needing this, especially if you're just shooting sort of vlog style talking head video, and that's where I would just recommend getting a microphone that can plug directly into your camera, such as the Rode VideoMic Pro. Awesome, I hope you enjoyed this lesson, and we'll see you in the next one. In this lesson, I'm going to go over the lighting recommendations I have. Once you start to get more involved with your YouTube channel, or if you want to create sort of a studio setup, it's a great idea to invest in a lighting kit so that you can always be ready to film, no matter if it's dark outside or light outside. When you are getting started, I do recommend just using a bright open window, sitting next to that window, not in front of the window and with the camera facing the window, but with the window facing you and the camera, all that light shining down on you so that you can have nice lighting. It's a great way to get started, but once you start to get a little more advanced, it's a great thing to actually purchase a lighting kit. Some things to consider when you are buying a kit: the number of lights that it comes with. I definitely recommend getting at least 2 lights. 3 or even 4 lights is a good idea. I'll talk about why in a second. The type of light that you're purchasing. So there's lots of different video lights out there. We've got LED lights, fluorescent lights, incandescent lights. Most of the new lights coming out are LED lights, and that's what I would recommend now because they don't use a lot of energy, they don't get hot, and those are 2 things that the other types like incandescent lights can actually get quite hot if you're using a light that's really powerful and can use more energy. Fluorescent lights are still pretty good, but I find that the LED panels are easier, smaller, and just as good nowadays. You definitely want to consider the power of the light source itself. So how bright do you need to get to have a well-lit scene? So this is determined in watts. And so I have a 500 watt LED panel shining down on me right now. There are light panels that are a lot higher wattage, a lot lower wattage. And that's just something to consider if you're going very budget. If you're just getting a light that has like 50 or 100 watts, it might not be bright enough in some situations, but it could be a great way to get started. And then the size and portability. So if you are running and gunning, walking around, you might want a light kit that has lights that you can just quickly, carry in a backpack and set up, or maybe even a light that can even fit on the top of a camera. Those are things to consider. Now let's look at some of the recommendations I have, but first I want to talk about 3-point lighting. Now, I mentioned in a previous lesson, this is not a video production course. We're not going to show you everything about how to create videos. We have a video production bootcamp course for you if you're interested in, but the basic 3-point lighting setup is important. I have an article on my website, videoschoolonline.com. If you're interested in, just head over to there, click video, and you can find this article or search for 3-point lighting. And this comes up, so basically, with 3-point lighting, you have 3 lights, and this is a standard setup that you can use pretty much for anything, for talking head videos, documentary, even narrative. You have your main light, which is called the key light, and that's just usually next to the camera, shining brightly on your subject. I have one key light shining on me right now. Then you have a fill light. So the fill light goes on the opposite side so that it fills in any shadows. Depending on how dramatic or stylistic you want your video to look, you might want more shadows on one side of the face or the other. And so right now I actually only have one key light. I don't have a fill light coming over here, but I do have a window that if I opened up or set up my other light, I could get some fill in there so that it brightens up this side of my face if you want more of like that sort of flat look. Then you have the backlight. Now the backlight is important because it separates the subject from the background. This could either be like you see here in this image, it could be shining directly on the subject, which sometimes is very nice. It gives a nice sort of separation, a nice glow to the shoulder and to the head, which is good. Or what I do is I have my backlight shining up against the wall behind me. So if I turn this off, you can probably see the difference. On, off. See how it creates sort of not only a stylistic vignette, but it also does add some separation and depth. It's kind of hard to see maybe in the small screen, but it adds some depth to the video. I find that just having just one light without any background light, it just doesn't look that good. And this is why having multiple lights is good. You might want a light that's actually shining on me as a backlight, like you see in this image, and one shining on the background like this, and a fill light. So you might need 4 lights for that. Of course, you can use other equipment, and I would just recommend looking at this article. There's diffusion. You can use a bounce card or a bounce board or a reflector. If you don't have 3 lights, you can use a bounce as a fill itself. You can even use a window, like I mentioned, as the fill light. So if I didn't, like I said, I can just use this window over here. All right, so definitely check that out if you're more interested in. Now the lights that I use are called Dracast, or that's the brand. This is, if you search for Dracast LED light, you can see all kinds of different panels. You can put together your own kit that you want, or they do actually have kits pre-made. The one that I have is the Dracast ENG plus 4 light kit. So it has 4 lights. Actually 2 are 100 watt equivalents, so it's as bright as a normal 100 watt bulb, and then a 500 and then a 200. And the 200 is great because it's all these can be battery powered, and they can be strapped onto a camera or just run and gun. That's great. One other thing to consider with lighting is so confusing to beginners, and I do recommend our video production bootcamp if you're really interested in learning all of this and the nitty-gritty. But lights come in different temperatures, meaning some light is cooler, more blue, and some is warmer, more orangish. And you can probably imagine that when you think of like an old Edison style bulb, it's really yellow compared to something like an LED light or a fluorescent light that is actually more blue or cool. And so that's something to consider, because if you're shooting outside, you'll want to have lights that are balanced to daylight, which is more of that LED style light. Or if you're shooting inside with other sort of natural light bulbs in the background from your house, you might need a more tungsten based light. Now, I know this is very, very confusing, so I'm hopefully going to include some resources that help explain color temperature, or just go over to YouTube and search for understanding color temperature so you can understand the actual temperature of lights, so you know which ones you're getting. A lot of the LED lights either are by temperature, by color, so you can actually change them from one to the other, or like my kit, you can just put a little filter in it depending on if you want to change the temperature. The other thing to note about this though is as long as you have your white balance set on your camera properly, it's going to look natural. You're not going to look like super orange or super blue no matter what lighting kit you're using. So a lot of things there. Dracast, a brand that I've purchased and I've loved since I purchased these lights. There are other brands out there, of course. Aperture is a brand that a lot of YouTubers are using. This Aperture C120D is a great kit. And then you put on something like this big dome filter that filters the light, and it's nice, bright, soft light. That is something that's really important too, is when you're using these lights, you want to make sure you have some sort of filtration so that it does make the light softer. That generally looks better in video rather than some really harsh light without any filtration. Like I said, there's all kinds of lighting kits out there. If you go to BH Photo Video and you go under their lighting section and then go to continuous lighting, you'll see all kinds of different lights. Let's go click on LED lights. And there are some that are cheaper, some more expensive. You can get little kits that are a couple $100s, and that might be something you consider just to get started. But remember, Dracast, Aperture, those are two brands that I recommend. Now, if this is too expensive and you want a really, really simple DIY setup, I would consider the paper lantern setup. This is from a blog article of mine. It's got my setup that I used to have on my desk. So it has these paper lanterns. So it has, see how there's those just paper lantern bulbs, and then I had lights inside there. And again, it's that lantern that diffuses the light and it makes it super soft. I actually have a couple videos on my YouTube channel, so just go to the Phil Ebner YouTube channel and search for lighting or light kit or paper lantern, and you'll see some examples of these lights and my setup using them. I don't use them anymore, but you can get started with one of these lights or two of these lights for like 20 or 30 bucks, just running down to your local hardware store and IKEA or Amazon to get the paper lanterns. All right, see you in the next lesson. In this lesson, we're going over my recommended editing apps and screencasting apps. And with those screencasting apps, some of them actually have built-in editors, which is great. You get everything all in one. Now with video editing, I've been editing video for over almost 2 decades now, and it's actually what I've done professionally after college and studying film production before I started my online business. But a lot of my online business has me editing videos. So I'm really well versed in this, so if you have any follow-up questions, please let me know. Like anything, there are free low-budget options that have limited abilities but are great to just getting started with, and there's higher-end, more expensive professional options that have more options within them, but it is going to cost more. So for your free options, iMovie that comes with Mac computers or Windows Movie Maker is a great option for PC users, and these are just great for just getting started. Filmora is sort of a low budget video editor that has a lot of features actually, but you can make great professional videos with it, and it's a great option. GoPro Studio is a free editing app that comes with your GoPro, but even if you're not using GoPro, I believe you can download it for free from their website, and it has some features that make it super easy to use, especially on mobile phones and mobile tablets. You can actually edit right there. Speaking of, I I don't have it on this list, but Adobe has released Adobe Premiere Rush, which is a more basic video editing app, great for on-the-go editing, great for editing on your mobile devices as well. In terms of professional editors though, I recommend Adobe Premiere Pro and Final Cut Pro X. Adobe Premiere Pro is what I use and I've used for many years. It is annoying that you have to pay a subscription to purchase this app, but overall it's just the best that I've found and it's the most powerful. It's what most other professional video creators are using on YouTube. There's just so many features of it and so many new updates and things that are coming out recently that make it really the best all-around video editing app with templates, with graphic templates and things like that that make creating great videos easier than ever. Final Cut Pro is great for Mac users, and I used to use Final Cut Pro, and I really recommend it. It's just I've been using Premiere Pro myself. I mentioned though screencasting, you might want to consider one of these apps for actual video editing as well. With just screencasting though, if you're trying to record your screen, you can use something like on a Mac, QuickTime Player, which has a built-in screen recording option, which is completely free, and you can record your screen. You can even record from your webcam, but that's all you can do. You can't really edit with it. Open Broadcaster Software, OBS, is a free sort of app that you can install both for Mac or PC users. Again, you can use this to record your screen, and also a lot of YouTubers use it to live stream. So you can use OBS to set up multiple cameras or multiple angles, and it's great for live streaming on different platforms, including YouTube. Ecamm Live is another option for doing this. It allows you to live stream to YouTube, to Facebook, and to control different things like what camera you're using. You can even switch from using one camera to just your screen to another camera that's plugged in. You can add inputs like different audio, and it's really great. You can even use this just to record your screen as well. And then, so really this screencasting app section should be called screencasting and live streaming apps that I recommend, because those two are the ones that I would recommend for that. And then for a more professional screencasting workflow, I would use ScreenFlow, which is available for Mac users, or Camtasia, which is Mac or PC. And then a more low budget option is Screencast-O-Matic. I haven't used it personally, but I have a lot of friends who have and swear by it. With any of these apps, the beauty is that you can record directly with the app and then edit right within it. The editing options are a little bit more limited compared to something like Premiere Pro, but sometimes those limitations are good because it helps you be a little bit more quicker, more efficient, and it's just a little easier to use these apps. And so really, it's an all-in-one tool. I record my videos in ScreenFlow, I edit them in ScreenFlow, I export them, and I don't have to be transferring files from my computer or my camera even to my computer and then importing them into something like Premiere Pro, which I do for a lot of different projects, but for just quick and easy YouTube videos, sitting at my desk, something like ScreenFlow is perfect. Cool, let me know if you have any other recommendations for all of these things. I'm happy to share recommendations that you as students are using, and make sure you post those to the course as well so other students can see them. If you have any questions, let me know. One thing that some people ask is, can they get a student discount for any of these products by taking this course? Unfortunately, as just a teacher of this online course, places like Adobe don't allow that. You have to be enrolled in like an actual university with an educational email to get those kinds of discounts. So that is one thing I wanted to say here in case you were wondering. Awesome. I hope you've enjoyed this section so far, and we'll see you in the next lesson. Hey, Phil here, and welcome back to the YouTube Masterclass and a new section of this course. This section is all about getting started with your YouTube channel. So in this section, I assume that you do not have a YouTube channel. So if you already have a YouTube channel, you might want to skip this section because it's pretty basic, but there are some lessons later on about customizing your channel, adding a channel trailer and things like that that might be interesting to you. But I assume that you haven't started a channel yet, so we're gonna walk through everything from the get-go. So let's go over to YouTube and get started. All right, so here we are on YouTube, and the first thing you'll want to do is sign in. So click the sign in button in the top right. If you already have a Google email account, then that's great, just sign in. If not, click create account. I'm gonna go ahead and create an account just so that I can start from scratch and get going as if I was completely new to YouTube. If you don't already have a Google email or a Gmail, you can create a Gmail account instead. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. So for this, I'm going to do videoschoolonline1@gmail.com. All right, so now it's going to ask you to verify your account. And so you'll need to put in a phone number or your date. Some of this is optional right now, but in the future you might need to verify. All right, next you're going to have to go through the privacy and terms and agree with those. So click I agree. And now you're should be signed in or be able to sign into YouTube. So now that I'm signed in, if I click my profile icon up here, notice that I don't have a channel yet. If I click my channel, this is going to ask me now to create my channel. So I can create a channel under my name or use a business. If you're doing it for yourself, just type in your name here. Or if you're using it for a business, click use a business or other name. So this is where you would create one for your brand name. I'm not going to do that, so I'm just going to go back and I'm just going to say Phil Ebner 2 for now because I already have another channel. And then click create channel. And that's how you get started with creating a channel. So once you've done that, make sure that you are at this point here with me, and then we'll continue with the next lesson. In this lesson, we're going to be updating your channel icon and channel art. So here on YouTube, this is your channel. And right now it's pretty boring. So the first thing we're going to do is add some channel artwork and change your profile icon. So to adjust your profile icon, if you click the little camera button when you hover over the profile image, it's going to tell you that you edit this on your Google account. So just click edit and it's going to take you to your Google account. So from here you can upload a photo. So let's find a photo of me. I got some headshots that I've used in the past. So here I'm just going to upload this headshot photo. And this is going to be my icon across the board. Now, in terms of what you want to choose for your profile image, I would choose something like a picture of you if it's a channel about you, a personal channel, or your logo if you are a brand. Now I'm going to click done, unless you want to crop it there. And now this should save. So we're going to go back to our YouTube channel. Okay, so notice how right now it hasn't updated. It might take a minute or two for it to update. So in the meantime, we're going to go ahead and look at customizing our channel art. But first, I want to just talk quickly about what you should be looking to do in your channel art. And I'm going to use myself as an example. So here's the channel art for my channel. You can see that I have my image here. I have my name, a couple words about what this channel is about, and then also my logo. Now, the reason I have my name and my logo is because this channel actually originally started out as the Video School Online channel. I've noticed over the past few years, and especially since I launched this course the first time, that there's been a move towards YouTube being a place for your personal brand and not necessarily your business brand, unless you are a full-blown business with lots of different people. So me as an solo entrepreneur with my own business, Video School Online, on YouTube, it makes more sense to try to grow a channel that is the Phil Ebiner channel than the Video School Online channel, because people on YouTube are trying to connect with individuals. That's what they want. They want that connection with people. And that's why I've seen all kinds of people who have big brands name their YouTube channels as their personal name. Some things and strategies I've seen in channel art that works is including things like the schedule of your videos. So some people will say weekly videos, or new videos on Tuesdays, or video tip videos on Tuesday, tutorial vlog videos Fridays, or something like that, so that when someone comes to your channel, they automatically see and know what your channel is about. And that's really the goal with your channel art, is for them to know what it is about. So even though someone might come here and say, okay, well, this is Phil Ebiner, who is this guy? With this text down here, video, photo, and business, you'll know what I'm about. If I didn't have this text, maybe I would just include images of like video production or photography stuff in the background. So how do we create our channel art? First, you have to click Customize Channel. And this is going to convert this channel into a customizable channel similar to mine. And you can see when I do that, our profile icon is automatically updated as well. We can take this menu on the left in and out if we want. Next, you're going to click Add Channel Art. All right, so we can go ahead and just upload photo if we have one, but it's a very specific size of art and placement of art that you'll want to use. So to get a template or for more instruction, click this How to Create Channel Art button. And this has actually some more instructions and a template. So if you scroll down, get images for channel art. Where is this template? There's a template somewhere. Here we go. So if you drop down image size and file guidelines, if you download this channel art templates file, it's going to be a zip file with different images in it that you can use. So let me go ahead and open that up. So once you open that up, you have a PNG file. This is great if you're using any sort of photo editor or graphic editor. You can add this and use it as a template, or there's an actual Photoshop file if you want to use Photoshop. Now, we're not going to use Photoshop. I use Photoshop personally, but it is a little bit advanced. So we're going to use another tool called canva.com. I'll show you really quickly how easily it is to create channel art here. Here I'm logged into my Video School Online account, and you can see all the different types of graphics I've created. I've actually used canva.com to update my YouTube channel art recently, as you can see here. And you can see here how the dimensions and the template come in handy, because here I was able to use the template to know exactly where I should place this text and this image in this large sort of screen. And over on the left-hand side, you can see all kinds of different templates that you can get started with. So I'm not going to show you exactly how to use canva.com here. There's lots of different tutorials on YouTube or Udemy or wherever to learn canva.com. But here you can see that I can just go through some of these, and there's some pretty cool templates to get started with. You do have to be a little bit careful about the text and where it's positioned, and sometimes that takes a little bit of time to get started. But really quickly, even though I'm not really going to show you exactly what to do, if you sign into Canva and you just type in YouTube channel art and click YouTube channel art here, and then pick a template. So I'm just going to pick one really quick. I'll rename this Phil Ebiner, and then I'll change this to Learn How to YouTube, for example. We can change the background to like a color. So I'm just going to delete that. And for the background, let's just pick something a little bit cool. So I like this blue color, something like that. Now I'm just going to download this really quick by clicking download and download. I'm going to do a JPEG, download that file. And then once this downloads, we're going to upload it to our channel. Okay, so I'm just going to click add channel art. Now this one has downloaded, so we'll call this channel art. Put it on my desktop. Now I'm just going to upload that file. So whether you've created a file yourself in Photoshop or in Canva, you upload that file here. There is a max file size of 6 megabytes. Once it uploads, you do have a chance to kind of preview what it looks like. I know it's kind of hard to see. It's not, the screen isn't that big, but you can kind of see what it's going to look like. You can adjust the crop, for example. Maybe we want to crop in so that just this black part shows, or I might have to go back and actually edit it so that this black bar is a little bit bigger, unless you like how that looks. And then just click select, and then it's added to your channel. And that's how you get started with customizing your channel art. Let me know if you have any questions and I'll help you out. And we're gonna move on to customizing your channel. In this lesson, we're going to learn about updating your channel description. In this lesson, we're going to learn about updating your channel description and a couple other things you can do in your description or in your about section. Notice how now on my channel, I updated the YouTube channel art just to get it sort of more on brand. If I was creating this channel about how to YouTube, I think that looks a little bit better. Okay, so here we're on our channel. It's pretty quick and easy to change your description. Just click the About tab and then click Add Channel Description. Basically, what your description is text that describes your channel and helps search engines find your YouTube channel. So it's important to include keywords about what your channel topics are. So if you teach about video production and photography, you'll want that included in your channel description, because if someone's searching for that on YouTube, your channel can show up, because not only do videos show up in the results, but also channels. You want your most important information up at the top of your description. This is just general best practice for copywriting. You want what's most important to be at the top, so people who get there are going to read that first. Make sure you add some action words to get people to subscribe or watch. So if there's particular types of videos or playlists or things like that, you could include information on that, or just to remind people to subscribe because you're going to be posting weekly or daily or whatever it is. And then also on here, we're going to be able to add links to our own website, social media channels as well. So this is where you add that description. There is also other information here. You could add an email for your business. So this is cool because if you do have a business, then people are able to follow up with you. And if, for example, you have a podcast or some sort of interview-based video series, then someone might be able to reach out to you if they want to be on your podcast. Including your location can also be important. And then also down here, you have your links. So here you just have different links that you can add, such as your website, your social media. And the cool thing is that these links will then show up as an overlay right here. So if we go to my personal channel, you can see that I have a free trial link, a link to my course pages, a link to my Facebook, a link to my Twitter, and really I should update this for my Instagram account. The one issue I have here is that it takes the favicon, which is this icon here from my website, which is a green, which is kind of hard to see on my channel art background. So that's just something to keep in mind. So for example, I could say website, and we'll just do my own website, philebner.com. We could do Instagram, Instagram.com/Phil Ebner. Okay, so then we click done. And now those show up as links here. So maybe you want to title this as something like Phil's website. Something like that. Done. And now the first link here shows up as Phil's website. And the second one, let's see if we refresh this, if this fixes that up. Let's make sure we have it written out properly. And I realized before you have to actually include http:// in front of these for these links to work. So if we click done, now we scroll up, you can see that our websites show up here. And then here they show up as little overlays on our channel art, with the first one actually being written out. So that's your most important link. So if you have like a freebie that you're giving away, like I do, or you're just trying to get someone to do anything, use it in that first link spot. So even if we go to our home page, here we have these links. All right, so now's your chance to do all this. Make sure you go over to your About page, add a great description, add your business email if possible, your location, and links to your favorite websites or places you want people to get in touch with you. Cheers, and we'll see you in the next lesson. As you're editing your channel, you'll notice these two little options here. So one is called featured channels, one is popular channels on YouTube. So featured channels is if you have another channel or if you're partnering with someone that you want to feature on your own YouTube channel, you can do that. So for example, say I want to feature Video School Online. I just type in my name or my account name or paste the URL. And here is the Phil Ebner Video School Online account. Now, I can also update the title. So I could say something like our other channels or something like that. And then when you do that, it says our other channels. And then people can subscribe and go to your other channels right here. Popular channels on YouTube, you don't see this here yet because my channel is brand new. But if we go to my other channel, you'll see that it says related channels. That's what this popular channels is. And it shows other people like my channel. They do videos about the same thing and they have similar style, similar subscribers, that kind of thing. So if you want to, you can disable that, but know that if you disable it, it means that your profile can't show up on other people's accounts. So I keep that on, and I think that's great to keep on for my main channel while you are still growing, because even though you kind of are advertising for these other people from your own channel, and ideally you want people to just stay on your channel, it is a great thing that other people can find your channel from other people's channels. So I would leave that enabled. Cool, so that's just a couple quick notes, other things you can do on your channel page. In this video, I'm going to show you how to customize the layout of your channel. So first I want to show you my channel so I can show you what I'm talking about. So see, if I scroll down on my channel, you can see that I have different playlists and different types of videos that I have laid out to create this sort of easy to see and easy to find layout. So you scroll down, I have specific playlists such as my Premiere Pro tutorials, my After Effects tutorials, Lightroom, video creation. You can see that some are horizontal rows, some are vertical. And it's just a great way to feature different videos. So in my channel that I just created, I don't have videos to play around with, but all you really have to do is click add a section. So each of these are sections that you add. You choose the content, so you can choose a single playlist. You can choose your popular visit uploads, for example. You can choose all the videos you've posted. You can even add other channels' videos if you want. And then you choose whether you want it to be a vertical list or a horizontal row. Let me show you this more in action on my channel. So here's my channel, and I can edit this by clicking Customize Channel. All right, so here we're going to look at featured content and channel trailers in a future lesson. But here you can see all of these. So here's, if I click edit, you can kind of see what this looks like. So this is a row of popular uploads in a horizontal row. So these are my most popular videos all here for people to see. Here are photography videos and tutorials. So if I click here, you can see that it's a single playlist and it's a vertical list. And then when you choose playlist, this drop down opens up for my playlist, and you get to choose which playlist you want to include. To get rid of any of these, for example, I'm going to get rid of Online Course Masters for here. I'm just going to click edit and trash it. And same with personal finance videos if I want, or I can move it up. So for example, if I want to put my personal finance videos up top, I can move it up. You want to really make sure you're putting your best content forward. So put, the best videos that you want people to see at the top. A lot of the times this is going to be like your most popular videos or the ones that you've recently posted. But if there is a specific playlist of videos, you can create a playlist and put those up at the top of your channel as well. To be honest, most people aren't going to be finding your videos from your channel. They're just going to be seeing your videos after they've subscribed in the subscriptions tab. So if you click subscriptions in the drop-down menu over here, it gets to all of the videos that have been uploaded by people you've subscribed to. So here's my list of people I've subscribed to. You got Casey Neistat, Mari Hapoya, Caleb Wojcik, Justin Odisho, a lot of great Peter McKinnon, Pat Flynn, a lot of guys that I look up to. And so that's where people are going to see your videos. But nevertheless, it's a nice idea to make your channel look good and clean and really try to navigate people through a path towards watching specific videos of yours. Because you might have some older videos that are in playlists that people aren't going to find, but if you can make them more likely to be found by placing them and highlighting them on your channel, that's going to get those videos more views. All right, if you have any questions, let me know about how you customize the layout of your channel. In this lesson, I'm going to show you how to add a channel trailer and also feature specific content for returning visitors. So first though, what should your channel trailer do? It should give your audience a preview of what your channel is about and encourage them to subscribe. Make sure you keep it short and also assume that they've never heard of you, so give a little explanation of who you are or what the channel is all about. And like I mentioned, make sure you encourage them to subscribe, not just by saying please subscribe, but also tell them why they should subscribe. Are you posting videos every week? Are you posting every day? Are you giving away certain prizes to subscribers? Whatever the incentive is for getting someone to subscribe, make sure you mention that in the channel trailer. So here you can see on my main Phil Ebner channel, my trailer. So this is what new visitors see, and you can go to my channel and watch it yourself. Now I'm going to our test account that I've created, and before I recorded this lesson, what I did was I actually uploaded a random video to this channel just to test it out, because you need to have a video uploaded to create a channel trailer. So before you upload a video, you wouldn't see these options when you're on your channel. And just a side note, if you're ever trying to get back to your channel, the easiest way is just to click this little hamburger button right here, and choose My Channel, and that will take you back to your channel. And then if you click Edit or Customize your channel, you'll see these options now for returning subscribers and for new visitors, okay? So if you need help uploading a video, the next section of this course covers everything you need to know how to do that. All right, so click plus channel trailer and then just choose one of your videos and click save. And now anyone who comes to this channel who's new to it will see this video. Now, this isn't a good trailer. This is a video for a specific class, not related to this channel, but it was just the easiest file that I found on my computer right now. All right, so similarly for returning subscribers, you can feature specific content. So you can feature a playlist, for example, if you have a playlist, or a specific video. This is kind of a cool idea if you do want to create a separate video for this. Say something like that says, hey, thanks for returning to my channel. I hope you have enjoyed the content so far. And then maybe direct them somewhere. Make sure you check out the playlist down below where you can find my most popular videos or my latest videos, or have you checked out my website yet? This is a way that you can further engage with people returning to your channel who are already subscribers, which is awesome because they've already taken that step to subscribe to your channel. You can further that relationship even more, depending if you're starting a business or if you're just kind of growing a channel. You can figure out how to do that best for your own channel. All right, but make sure you do this. Having a channel trailer increases the subscribership for channels, so it's really important to create that. That would definitely be one of the first videos I focus on creating, even if it's just something short and sweet, 30 seconds, 60 seconds. I wouldn't even want it to be more than 60 seconds, actually. Just like a commercial on TV, you want it to be short and punchy. Awesome, thanks a lot, and we'll see you in the next lesson. In this lesson, I'm going to show you how to verify your channel and get more features. There are some features like enabling custom thumbnails, uploading longer content, these kinds of things that actually aren't available to you until you verify your channel. To do so, click on your icon in the top right, choose YouTube settings, that gear icon, and then click additional features. So here you can see all the different things that you can enable if you verify your account. And some of them you might have to walk through a few extra steps to do that. So to verify, just click this verify button at the top. You're going to need to have a phone. So you'll want to go ahead and plug in your phone, your country, your phone. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Okay, so once you've done that, it's going to say you have been verified and click continue to go back to your account. All right, so now we are verified. So there are still some things that are automatically enabled, like custom thumbnails, external annotations, these kinds of things. But there are some things that have other requirements, such as a custom channel URL. So just click on any of these to get more information. Some of these things you need to have a certain number of subscribers. For example, to get a custom channel URL, you'll need over 100 subscribers. For monetization, you're going to need to go through and create an AdSense account and that kind of stuff. But we'll be going over a lot of those things in future lessons. So I'm going to cut it off here for now in this lesson and in this section. There's a lot of stuff here you can see in the Creator Studio that we're going to be going over in a future section. But for now, I'm going to pass it over to Mike, who's going to walk through uploading a video and all the steps and best practices for doing so. So go ahead, take this time to start enabling all of these things that you want. We are going to enable things like monetization and live streaming in a future lesson. But until next time, I'm going to pass it to Mike and we'll see you in the future.
Before we get too far into this course, let's talk a little bit about what kind of settings you should be using to import and export your videos as you create them. I'm here on the YouTube help support page for the recommended upload encoding settings that they recommend, and I'll quickly go through and describe these, then we'll go into Adobe Premiere and actually show you how those look when you're exporting a video. So to start, for the container, they recommend an MP4. And if you're filming on maybe a Canon camera, or if you're working on a Mac, occasionally you might find a container, which is the extension. You know, if you have, file1.mp4 or file1, you might see .mov. Regardless, you want the container in your export to be .mp4 for the video. For the audio, you want an AAC codec, and that should be in stereo or 5.1 surround. I'm sure most of your videos will just be in regular stereo audio. For the video codec, this is important. You want it to be H.264. And this is still what Google recommends as of February 2019. I'm assuming they're going to start recommending H.265 at some point. So reference this help page and see if they've updated that in the future. But for now, this is the codec that you want to use to compress the video. So the video codec is what takes the uncompressed video or less compressed video and makes it into a smaller, more manageable size for YouTube. The frame rate is just exactly that. When you capture the video on your camera, if you're familiar with your camera settings, you have options like 24p, 30p, 60p, super slow-mo is 120 frames per second. We shoot all our videos in 24 frames per second. That's just a personal preference. You can shoot in 30 or 60 if you wish, but YouTube supports 24, 25, 25 if you're in the UK or Europe, 30, 48, 50, and 60. So the three most common are going to be 24, 30, and 60 if you're in the United States. 60 is going to look a little smoother, but it's going to be less cinematic. 24 is going to be the most cinematic, and then 30 is going to be something like TV. Bitrate is the amount of data that each second of video has, and so you can just reference this chart here depending on if you're uploading in 4K or 1080p. We personally still upload in 1080p. I know most creators probably at this point upload in 4K. We just do not find it worth the trouble to, upgrade all of our editing software, our editing computer, our cameras, cards need to be faster, the file sizes are harder to manage. Everything is much more difficult in 4K, and personally, we don't own any computers that can display 4K. Actually, that's not true. Our MacBooks can display 4K. Regardless, we watch videos in 1080p at the very most, and so that is what we upload. Their recommended bit rates are between 8 and 12, depending on the frame rate. And then finally, the resolution and aspect ratio. Resolution is whether it's 1080p or 4K or 720p. The aspect ratio is the shape of the video, and so most YouTube videos and most movies and pretty much every screen you see these days has a 16:9 aspect ratio. The camera you're shooting on probably shoots in 16:9, so you don't really need to mess with this, but in case it is an option, you do not want 4:3, you want 16:9, although I have noticed that YouTube will support now alternate ratios. If you want something wider and more cinematic, the player will naturally adjust to that. So this is actually outdated, I believe. Let's head over to Premiere so I can show you exactly what this looks like, and we'll bring up, I already had this open. Here is our project for this course. I have all of my sequences here across the top, and we're just on our second video here, which is the choosing a title. So I'm in my sequence. If I just go to File, Export, and Export Media, here we are with all the options for our export. If you're using Adobe Premiere, they make this very simple. You don't need to worry about anything. Simply click the preset here on the preset button, scroll all the way down, and depending on if you're shooting in 4K or shooting in HD, simply click it, and then you're done. Click export, and it's ready to go. If you're not using Premiere, or if you're using an older version, The settings are all the same, so let's quickly go through. So the basic video settings here, this is the resolution, 1920 by 1080. So that's the 1080p resolution that we're using. The frame rate we're using is 23.976. And the encoding, I want to get down to bit rate. So the YouTube preset on this has a target bit rate of 16. YouTube, recommends 8 to 12, so that's just a little bit more, but it's not overkill. And then if we scroll over to, click on audio, you'll notice the default format is also AAC. So if your editing software gives you the option of MPEG or AAC, remember YouTube recommends AAC. You can also make sure that the format is H.264. If YouTube starts recommending H.265, that will be an option in the new versions of Premiere, I'm sure, and you can use that as well. But you want to make sure that you're using a compressed codec. For example, QuickTime, if you're on a Mac, will probably be the default as a .mov file. That's just too much, or too big rather, for YouTube to handle. So format H.264, preset YouTube 1080p, choose your resolution, choose your bit rate, and then make sure your audio is set to AAC. Again, if you have the preset, you don't need to worry about this at all. Click export, and there it goes. We'll see you in the next one. Choosing a good title for your video is a critical part of growing an audience on YouTube. Not only does your title tell YouTube what the video is about, but it tells the person clicking your video what they should expect. A good title needs to be both accurate and eye-catching. The word clickbait is often thrown around with a negative connotation. Generally, a video with a clickbait title doesn't deliver what the viewer expects. They're often generic and make unverifiable claims. I did blank, and you won't believe what happened next. Try doing this one simple trick, and the results will shock you. Clickbait of that kind should be avoided, and it is not your goal. Although clickbait titles do often work, the clicks you receive will be very low quality. Viewers will quickly click away, and when they realize you aren't delivering some big secret, they won't subscribe or seek you out for new content. On the other hand, a catchy title is extremely important. You want to catch the eye and pique the interest of potential viewers. You can get away with building up expectations, or in some cases even slightly exaggerating, if your video delivers good content. With that in mind, let's outline a few practical tips for crafting a great video title. 1. Make it unique. A good video title should stand out in the search results. For example, Easy DIY Project is far too generic. It says nothing about what the project is or why the viewer should click on it instead of all the other ones in the search results. Alternatively, How to Make a Cutting Board with No Power Tools tells the viewer exactly what to expect and why they should click on your video. 2. Focus on 1 or 2 main keywords. If you make a video about a product or a technique, you'll want to be sure to include that keyword in the beginning of your title. For example, is the Instant Pot worth buying? This title tells YouTube that your video should be included in the search results when someone types Instant Pot, but it also intrigues viewers. We naturally want to know the answer to the question, is the Instant Pot worth buying? A similar but slightly less engaging title might be Why I Love My Instant Pot. Although it's still an okay video title, it's given away the ending of the video before the viewer even clicks on it. They know you like it. 3. Keep it short and sweet. Although you can expand your title length a bit by using a colon or a dash, keep the main component of your title short and to the point. Is college worth it? That would make a great title by itself. An example of the same title that might be a little too long would be A Tour of My College and Why I Think It's Worth the Money. If you wanted to expand our short and sweet title, you might add a colon and say, Is college worth it? Thoughts from a recent graduate. Or make it even more engaging. Is college worth it? $114,000 in debt and I'm scared. Much more clickbaity, but it's also more relatable. 4. Make it about the viewer. Speaking of making things relatable, you might have noticed there's a theme in our examples so far. The bad titles are mostly about ourselves, and the good ones are about the viewer. Is the Instant Pot worth it makes the viewer ask the question themselves. Why I Love My Instant Pot makes it all about you. A tour of my college is all about you and your college experience. Is college worth it? Directs that attention back to the viewer. In both cases, the content is identical, but if you can put the viewer in your shoes, they're much more likely to stick around and see how the video ends. You shouldn't feel the need to cover everything that happens in your video in its title. The title is just the introduction to what the video will be about. The video description is where you can expand on what the video is about and why they should keep watching, which is exactly what we'll cover in the next video. If the video title is there to engage the viewer, then the video description is there to inform them. Something you have to keep in mind when making YouTube videos is that the majority of your viewers are completely unfamiliar with you or your work. You want to make sure there's some kind of context or background available so that they can get caught up to speed if they want to. Similar to the video title, the video description serves to inform both the viewer of the video and the YouTube search and suggestion algorithm what your video is about. Here are some tips to maximize the impact of your description. Be sure to include your main 1 or 2 keywords or topics covered in the first 2 sentences of your description. Not only are the first few words heavily weighted by the YouTube search engine, but they're also often the only thing a potential viewer will see when they search for a video. Below each video title, you can see there is the name of your channel, how old the video is, how many views it has, and then 2 lines of your video description, the first 2 lines. Use this to your advantage. Don't write in a robotic language. Use sentences that make sense to a reader. YouTube can see through a stream or block of keywords and will disregard them in the algorithm. Write for humans, not for computers. 2. Don't duplicate your title in the description. Between the title and the video description preview on the search page that we just talked about, you have a total of 3 lines to convince a potential viewer to click on your video. Duplicating your title word for word in the description would just be a waste of space. Include the same keywords as we discussed, but find new ways to describe your video. Example, with our title, Is the Instant Pot Worth It? We might make a description that says, I put my new Instant Pot to the test. Can you really cook food faster that tastes better with this $50 kitchen gadget? As you can see, we used the same keywords as our title, but we expanded it and made it more interesting for the viewer to read. After your initial 2-line teaser in the description, be sure to include a biography about yourself. This has been recommended to us over and over by our YouTube manager, and it makes perfect sense. Viewers want to get a little bit of background information on you so they can decide whether or not to trust your judgment. For example, below your description that we just wrote, you could say, I'm a stay-at-home mom with 6 years of professional culinary experience. On my channel, you'll find cooking tips, tricks, reviews, and the latest kitchen gadgets. Now that you've described yourself to the viewer, they might relate and trust your opinion on the Instant Pot more than someone else on YouTube. 4. Include a call to action. Every video you produce should have some kind of call to action at the end of it. You might direct viewers to a book you wrote, or a t-shirt you sell, or an Amazon link to a product you just reviewed. At the very least, you should include links to your other social media platforms and an invitation to subscribe to your channel. If you mentioned any links to other YouTube videos or websites, the description is the place to put them. 5. Use hashtags. If you use hashtags in the description of your video, for example, Meal Prep Sunday, or Cooking, or Mike and Lauren, your viewers can click on those links and they will be brought to a page of videos that share the same hashtag. Not only can you use this method to increase watch time on your own channel, but even if viewers watch someone else's video and stay on YouTube, you'll be rewarded for that effort by YouTube. A little bit more on that later. As we discussed previously, stuffing your title or your description with a long stream of keywords is not only unlikely to help your video perform better, but it's against YouTube's community guidelines. Instead, the best place to put all of the keywords and phrases related to your video content is in the tag section. Tags are just another form of metadata that YouTube uses to better understand what your video is about and who it should suggest it to. Like your title and description, tags should be both accurate and relevant. Using tags that don't accurately represent the content of your video will not help you, because when your video doesn't deliver what it promised to a viewer, your watch time will decrease, and then YouTube will stop recommending that video to new viewers. So it actually hurts you. So that's the purpose of tags, but how many should you use, and how can you best optimize them for YouTube search? Well, YouTube has no official recommendation on the number of tags it's looking for in any of its online documentation. But during our YouTube partner consultations, our manager at Google always said, as many as are needed to describe your video, which is pretty vague. So when I pressed her a little further, she said anywhere between 6 and 12 tags is suggested. All that to say, I don't have a strong feeling that YouTube really cares about perfectly optimized tags, and I don't think it will actually make or break a video. But that doesn't mean they should be ignored. Here's a few tips we've learned over the years to quickly generate a list of optimized tags. Focus on both keywords and key phrases. The tag field is not limited to just single keywords. You can use sentences and short alternate titles. Anything that will help YouTube understand your video better should go in the tag section. Don't worry about punctuation, capitalization, or preposition. Tags are for YouTube only. They're not for users, and you only have 500 characters. So if you use phrases, eliminate words like the, a, at, on. Cross-reference other videos that have similar content. So if you mention a previous video in your video that you're posting, be sure to include similar tags from both videos so that YouTube knows that the new video is related to the old video. Does that make sense? Provide context. Tags are a great place to tell YouTube who is in the video, what they're doing, and why they're doing it, and when it's happening, if that's relevant to the video. For example, let's look at our Is College Worth It video as an example. A tag section for that video might look like this. Mike and Lauren. Is college worth it? University. Student loans. Debt. Florida State University. Advice. College versus trades. Vocation. As you can see, we make sure to include who is in the video, what topic was discussed, and why there might be doubt, and a little bit of context, like our alma mater, Florida State University. If you want help creating tags, there are plenty of online keyword generators and metadata scrapers that you can use to improve your tag optimization. But personally, I don't think tags influence YouTube's decisions enough to spend that much time, or in some cases quite a bit of money, purchasing those tools. Write tags as if you were describing the video to a friend, and I think you'll do just fine. It would be difficult for me to decide if I think a well-written title or a well-designed thumbnail is more important when creating a YouTube video. On the one hand, the title of the video is what will actually capture a viewer and get them to click on a video. On the other hand, a thumbnail that stands out in the search results will be what gets the viewer to read your title in the first place. In any case, you should take creating thumbnails and titles for your videos very seriously. While YouTube is getting better and better at recommending screen capture moments in your video and auto-generating pretty good thumbnails, I still think it's worth putting a little extra effort into it. In fact, according to YouTube, 90% of the best performing videos on YouTube have custom thumbnails. Now, I'm not exactly sure what they consider best performing, but these are their words, not mine. You'll want to include at least a little text, and possibly use some photo editing software to highlight important parts so that viewers will notice. We personally use Photoshop as part of our Creative Cloud suite to edit our thumbnails, but there are plenty of free options like GIMP or Photopea online. Alternatively, There are a ton of apps out there for your phone or tablet that are more than powerful enough to put, text on a thumbnail and upload it to YouTube. Teaching you graphic design from the ground up is way beyond the scope of this course. However, there are plenty of free tutorials online, or Phil has a Photoshop course that I can highly recommend that will take you from start to finish. Once you feel comfortable navigating the photo editing software of your choice, here are just a few tips to help you optimize your thumbnails for YouTube. 1. Include yourself in your thumbnails. If there's one thing our YouTube manager made abundantly clear in all of our consultations, it's that thumbnails with people outperform those with only graphics. In the early days of our YouTube career, we would design a completely original thumbnail for each and every one of our videos with vector art. As it turns out, that's not the best way to attract attention from new viewers. Include yourself and ideally the subject of your video in the thumbnail. In the case of our Instant Pot review, a simple counter-up shot with the appliance and your face would be ideal. For our Is College Worth It video, maybe just a selfie in front of your school would do the trick. Overlay a shortened version of your title on your thumbnail. Ideally, only use 3 words or less. Remember that most people are viewing your video on mobile devices, and it's entirely possible that your entire thumbnail that you put all this time into takes up less than an inch of real estate on their screen. The thumbnails that catch my eye the most use high contrast, big bold lettering. For our woodworking project, you might overlay the words, "No power tools," or "My first project," or "Easy cutting board." If I personally saw bold letters in a thumbnail saying "No power tools," my interest would be piqued enough to at least read the title, which would tell me exactly what to expect in the video. Avoid clickbait thumbnails. Although a thumbnail with a half-dressed woman in a bikini might get you more initial clicks, when the video doesn't include that imagery, as it would be against of YouTube's terms of service anyway, you'll lose watch time and the video will stop being suggested because people are clicking away. As you'll learn later in the Grow Your Channel section, subscribers don't really matter, views don't really matter, watch time is what YouTube values the most. Not to mention, if you want to make money on YouTube, your thumbnails, titles, and content should all be advertiser friendly in YouTube's words, meaning they don't use sexual imagery, profanity, violence, or drugs. Use high-resolution images. YouTube recommends that your thumbnails be at least 1280 by 720 pixels, but we personally always just set up our Photoshop for 1920 by 1080, and that has always worked well across all devices. Once your photo editing skills improve a little bit, try to include some depth in your thumbnail. A good thumbnail will have a foreground, a middle ground, and a background. In our case, most of our backgrounds are captures from the video itself, and then the middle ground is the text, and then the foreground is the subject. So if we took our Instant Pot review example, the background would be the kitchen, the middle ground would be our text that said Instant Pot review, and then the foreground would be the Instant Pot itself and our face, so that the viewer knows exactly who and what the video is about. Maybe you've been watching a YouTube video before and a little gray eye pops up in the corner of the screen and the title of a suggested video slides out. That's called a card on YouTube, and you should be using them to suggest new content to your viewers. But cards don't just have to be used to recommend your own videos. You can also recommend someone else's YouTube videos. You can link to other websites that you own. You can link to approved merchandise outlet. You can have polls. You can have crowdfunding platforms. It's a very versatile tool. In most cases, cards and end screens give viewers quick and easy links to recommended videos, where unlike the featured page or the YouTube suggested videos in the sidebar, you control the videos that are suggested to your viewers that you think they're going to want to watch next. End screens are like cards, but they're only available to overlay in the last 5 to 20 seconds of your video, and you can promote up to 4 elements. Those elements can include a subscribe button, links to other videos, crowdfunding platforms, or playlists. There's no reason not to use end screens and cards to your advantage. Even if you don't specifically mention another video of yours in your new video, selecting other videos that might be of interest to your viewers will help provide context. If you're vlogging, you could provide links to the previous and next episode. If you're filming a series, you could include a link to the playlist of all the videos in that series. Or if nothing else, at least offer new viewers an easy way to subscribe for more videos. When crafting end screen and card teasers, here's just a couple of tips. Unless you want your viewer to leave in the middle of your video for context, place your cards promoting merchandise and crowdfunding at the end of your video. The best place to put video recommendations is just as you're wrapping up, and you want your viewer to seamlessly click from one video to the next so that you increase your overall watch time. Don't spam your audience. Even properly used cards can be a huge distraction to viewers, and in my opinion, you should limit the number of cards in your video to 2 or 3 max. Link to videos you know have performed well in the past. If you don't have a specific video that you want to recommend in your cards or end screen, link to one of your best performing videos as a default. If a new viewer finds your channel for the first time and they want to see more, don't send them off to see a video that doesn't put your best foot forward. Use your analytics to find your most popular videos with the most watch time and link to those. Monitor your analytics to see which cards are performing the best. When we get to the analytics section, we'll dive a little bit deeper into cards, but know that YouTube allows you to see exactly how many clicks your cards and your end screens receive. Monitor that page regularly to improve your teasers and suggested videos and make better use out of your cards and end screens. In this video, we're going to put together everything that we've learned and go from project in your video editing software, in our case, Adobe Premiere, and we're going to upload it to YouTube with tags, title, and description, and thumbnail. So we're going to go from start to finish in one example, and to do this, we're going to use a video that you haven't seen yet, which is how to get more subscribers. And so let's go ahead. This is the project I have, and you can see it's already been edited. And it's ready for upload. So what we're going to do is go to File, Export, Media, and we are going to use the YouTube 1080p default as our export, and we're not going to change any settings. If you do not have Adobe Premiere or you don't have this version of Adobe Premiere, go back to our export settings video, and you can see the exact settings you should be using to upload to YouTube. But we're going to export. Okay, so now you can see it is exported on my external drive here, how to get more subscribers. So now we need to make a thumbnail for this video. So to do that, we're going to open up Photoshop, and we're going to create a new project. And I already have a custom size set up, but let's pretend that you don't have that. So we'll call this thumbnail, and we want it 1920 by 1080. And your default resolution is probably 72 pixels per inch. I usually up it to 150 or 300. Just gives it a little more detail, but it makes the file size larger. Click Create. So we're going to need a background for this. So let's go ahead and go back to our Premiere, and we'll pick somewhere where I've got maybe a smile or something. It's going to be hard to find at the beginning. Let's go to the end. Where I say goodbye, and we'll make our own capture here. Nope. That's about as close of a smile as we're going to get. And of course, this is just an example that's not actually being posted. So that's going to do for us. I'm going to full screen this. I'm on Windows, so I'm gonna open the snipping tool. And I'm just going to capture the full screen. I'm sure there's a shortcut for a full screen. Once we've got the snipping tool, we can click save on the same here. So we'll say thumbnail capture. We'll go to Photoshop, we'll click open. Go to D, thumbnail capture. And this is going to put it in a separate layer or a separate tab, so we want to drag it over. Again, my intention is not to teach you graphic design in this one video. It's just to show you how the steps work start to finish. Okay, now we want to add a little bit of text to this, so we're going to click our text tool. And let's change the color to a nice yellow color. This is kind of our default thumbnail color. We're going to say get more. Make this bigger. It's a pretty sorry looking thumbnail, I'm not going to lie, but the purpose is just to show you how we go from video to upload. So I'm not going to spend too much time on a thumbnail that's not actually going to be used. Sorry, it got the best of me. I had to make it at least look decent. Okay, I'll just move it up here. Close enough. Okay, file, save as. We're going to put it back in the same place, right with our capture. And we're going to save this as a JPEG. I'm going to say get more subscribers thumbnail. Click save. I usually make the maximum quality just because screen caps are very low quality images. Click OK. Now we're going to head over to YouTube and we're going to click on your name, your account logo, and we're going to ignore what I just said and actually click the upload button. We're not going to need to go to our video manager to upload anymore. Click video, we're going to say up. Upload a video. And generally, I'm going to leave this one unlisted because we're not going to make this video public just as a test. But even if you plan on making your videos public, it's a good idea to make your videos unlisted when you upload them so that YouTube can process the quality, because when you first upload it, you get only the low quality version until it can process it and make the HD and 4K versions. You also want to make sure that you don't get any copyright strikes. So if you upload a video public and you get copyright strikes, then you don't have time to dispute that. So upload unlisted, go back to our video, how to get more subscribers. And while this is uploading, we get to work on our title, thumbnail, and tag. I'm sorry, it's title, description, and tags. And honestly, how to get more subscribers is not too bad of a title. Let's capitalize things properly. How to get more subscribers on, the only thing I would add would be YouTube. And then for the description, let's describe this. If you're just starting out on YouTube, getting new subscribers is one of the hardest parts. Use these tips to convert new viewers into subscribers of your channel. And then we would have our channel bio, and then we'd also put links to other videos that we recommend or products that we recommend below that. And for the tags, you can see our default upload just has Mike and Lauren as a tag, but so let's add a few more for this one. So we'll want just a variation of our title, so get more subscribers. We want YouTube tips, actually just say YouTube tips, advice, how to, viewer, subs, growth, and these are just popping into my head, just anything that I think describes this video. How many do we have so far? Let's add 2 more. I put channel already. Nope, channel's a good one. People are going to be searching for that. And let's add views as well, because as you'll learn in this video, views are more important than subscriber, and actually watch time is more important than views. Okay, so we've got a title, we've got our description, we've got our tags. The last thing we need to do is upload our custom thumbnail. We'll go to our thumbnail, get more subscribers thumbnail, open. And it didn't take that time. Do it again. Okay, there we go. And then the last thing you would do would add it to a playlist. So this one could be under how to, but our how to is more about woodworking projects, where we do have a making videos playlist. So that would go perfect there. And for some reason, the thumbnail, let's open this and make sure it's what we want. Yep. There it is. And so now we've got a custom thumbnail down here just by clicking that change image. And let's go everything we've got so far. Go through everything we've got. We've got how to get more subscribers on YouTube. Let's make it a little more exciting. Add an exclamation point. If you're just starting out on YouTube, getting new subscribers is one of the hardest parts. Use these tips to convert new viewers into subscribers of your channel. Good. Tags look good. You could spend a little more time brainstorming tag ideas if you wanted. Monetization, let's make sure that we have all of the options selected and that we want to monetize this video. And it is how to. And we do want to allow comments. We can allow ratings. We want it everywhere. We allow embedding. It looks good to me. So at this point, it is unlisted, so we would select done. And we could go to our video manager and see that it is ready to go. So if we then wanted to make this public after we gave it a few minutes to process, we'd click edit. And we would change the public to, or I'm sorry, we'd change it from unlisted to public and click save, and then it would be live to all our viewers. So I hope that helps give you just kind of an overview of everything that you've learned in this section. In the next video, I will go over one of our more popular videos as a case study to see what title and tags we used that maybe influenced that success a little bit.
Me too. I built it from the mud. Faceless queen. I don't fly with luck. Elevate me to you. This brand don't budge. All cap. I move with love. Me time. I built it
In this video, we're going to do a little case study for one of our videos. I didn't want to pick our most popular or our least popular, just something that landed in the middle. And as you'll later see in our analytics section, I discovered that this video, our Harbor Freight review video, actually did pretty well and continues to perform pretty well to this day. So it's a good example of something that is repeatable and still did well, probably due to the thumbnail title and tag. So let's go ahead and take a look at those. So the first thing we'll look at is the thumbnail. Just if you're not into tools, you might not really understand this, but seeing all the colors and the tools at Harbor Freight definitely catches my eye. And then of course, the logos of the tool manufacturers, Snap-on. Anytime you see Snap-on or Mac or Lincoln in a thumbnail, it always catches your eye because those are known, well-made tool brands. In this case, I'm comparing Harbor Freight, which is a very cheap, often Chinese tool company, to the more premium brands. So let's go ahead and look at the title. Thoughts on Harbor Freight's new premium, quote-unquote, brands. And so this worked, I think, because it puts the idea in the viewer's head that I'm saying that Harbor Freight is a premium brand. And of course, since Harbor Freight is well known for being a very cheap and disposable brand, that's somewhat controversial. So people want to click on the video to see if I'm agreeing with them that Harbor Freight is a cheap brand and can't be compared to the likes of Snap-on, Lincoln, or Mac, or I think it's a premium brand, in which case they'll disagree with me in the comments and let me know that. What I end up doing is saying that while most of Harbor Freight's tools are very low quality, they seem to be making a shift towards more quality tools, particularly with their automotive stuff. And so the video is well received, it's well liked. You can see it has a like ratio of 2,132 to only 137 dislikes. Well commented, 323 comments. And if we go to the description, I have not read this in a while, so let's see how I did. I'm just getting back into the shop after a month of remodeling and listing Unit 4 of our warehouse. I had some thoughts on Harbor Freight introducing premium brands like Vulcan, Daytona, Bauer, Hercules, Doyle, and Earthquake and Pierre in the last few years. So here's what I would have changed if I were to do this again. I would have put this first sentence after I had some thoughts about Harbor Freight. So I'm going to do that now, actually, because this makes more sense. If you're a new viewer, you have no idea that we have a warehouse or that we've been remodeling it, but you are curious about the brands that Harbor Freight has to offer. And here's why this description works. Because it catches anybody that's searching for the words Harbor Freight or any of their brands. So if, Bauer are their power tools. If you're looking at a Bauer saw, you're going to search Harbor Freight Bauer saw review. And so this is going to have thoughts. I'm assuming YouTube associates the words thoughts and review together. So if you said Harbor Freight Bauer review, this video would probably come up, even though I'm talking about all their tools in general. The same thing with the tags. I was sure to include every brand that I even discussed in the video. Harbor Freight, Vulcan, Daytona, Snap-on, Doyle. These are all their brands that they're introducing. The Chicago Electric is their older, lesser quality brand. So someone might be searching Chicago Electric versus Bauer because the Bauer is twice the price. And then this video would pop up, and then you'd get the advice that, yeah, I kind of think that Harbor Freight is moving towards a direction of more quality tools. And that, I think, is why this video performed fairly well. It's pretty broad. It has an opinion, but it's not too controversial. And I think that people want to hear that Harbor Freight is becoming a more premium brand because it means there's more affordable tools for everyone. Let's see. For links in the description, I mentioned a coupon database, so there's the link for that. And then I also mentioned one other video, someone who actually took the whole automotive lift apart and showed all the parts of the tool. So that is in our description there as well. And then lastly, our promotional links to our course and our newsletter and our Patreon. I think that wraps this one up. Hope you enjoyed it. Thanks.
All right, Phil here with a case study, something I'm going to be doing throughout this course just to show you how we actually put into practice what we're teaching you in this class and how it does actually work. So in this one, I'm putting together all of what Mike has taught us in uploading our videos, writing titles, descriptions, tags, thumbnails, cards, end screens, those kinds of things, and showing you how it has worked for one of my videos. This one is one of my most popular videos, titles and essential graphics tutorial in Premiere Pro. You can see here almost 700,000 views since it was launched at this point almost 2 years ago. So let's go into the edit and see what all of the information is. So starting at the top, we can kind of see the thumbnail already. New titles and essential graphics. That is the thumbnail itself. And this, what I found, is a lot more eye-catching than a thumbnail of Premiere Pro itself. Premiere Pro, it's just a bunch of text and numbers and buttons and things that it's hard to tell what this is about. So for a lot of my tutorials on software, I actually add titles. I create a thumbnail with titles. I also have the logo for Premiere Pro, so if someone's seeing this, they know exactly what it's all about. So just a pretty simple graphic, but it's eye-catching and it works. Moving on to the title. So the title I tried to keep as keyword friendly as possible. So some of the main keywords are titles, essential graphics, tutorial, and Adobe Premiere Pro. So a little background, this tutorial is on how to create titles in Adobe Premiere Pro using a new method, which was in 2017 called the Essential Graphics panel. Now that I'm actually going through this, I think I'm gonna just delete 2017 so that people, even if they are in a newer version of Premiere Pro, can use this tutorial because it's basically the same. So that's one good thing while I'm doing this course, and what you should be doing as you go on, you should look back at your old titles and make adjustments as you see fit. So all of these are very keyword friendly, and some of this was just knowing that this was a term that I thought would be searched a lot. Another thing I did was searching on YouTube itself for other tutorials on the Essential Graphics panel in Premiere Pro to see what titles other videos were using. Also searching on Google to see what keywords, what would pop up. So knowing doing that, I saw that all of these keywords would be in a lot of the main top ranked videos. Then in the description, I again use some of the same keywords: titles, graphics, Adobe Premiere Pro, tutorial. The description is very simple. It's not long at all, but it has those keywords in it. So you don't have to write paragraphs and paragraphs of content to basically keyword stuff your description. Just having all your main keywords in your description at least once is important. Then the tags. You can see some of these tags that I use: Essential Graphics panel, title tool, how to create titles in Premiere Pro, CC, motion graphics, Premiere Pro, motion graphics templates. These are all things that someone might search for, and this video would be beneficial to them. So you want to make sure that you're not using keywords that won't actually be good for the viewer, because that's actually going to hurt your video more than help it. I could, add title keywords like some of my other videos that I create, like how to make passive income or how to retire early. Those are some of my other most popular videos, but that has nothing to do with this video itself. And if someone clicked on this video because it popped up when they searched how to retire early, then they're going to be upset and they're going to click off this video, and YouTube sees that. They see that people are clicking away as soon as they start watching a video, and that actually hurts its ranking. Here you can see kind of the ranking of the video for these different tags, which is very helpful to see as well.
Yeah.
All right. This is one that this used to rank well, but it's not anymore. New title missing, and this is one I might just delete at this point. But this is something that I, as a Premiere Pro user, was that's what I would search on YouTube myself. So when
we on the rise, press record now.
they made this update to Premiere Pro on how to create titles and graphics, there used to be a button called New Title. And so what I did, I searched in Google, New Title Missing Premiere Pro. And
Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the
that's
vision
why
come
I
true.
included this keyword. So really throughout, what you want to be thinking is, what are people going to search for when
Teaching
they
you.
are
Hit
viewing
that
this video? That's really what you want to do. You want to get in the mind of the viewer. And then I also include my main keywords video school online and Phil Ebner, which is a good idea to include those basic keywords for your channel in all of your videos so that it helps YouTube make this video show up in the suggested search results when they're watching this video. Lastly, let's just look at the cards and see.
vision come true.
Save our changes.
Yeah.
Look at the cards, which I have one card on
Built it from scratch, now we teach.
video. And this is a card for the course itself. So it's just the link to the Premiere Pro
That sub, let the
masterclass.
vision come true.
Super
That
basic.
sub, let the vision come
See
true.
how it pops up.
That sub, let the vision come true.
It says enroll now for $10. And so that's, curious for people. Sometimes I don't have cards directly to a paid product. Sometimes I have it to a freebie. So maybe it's a free course or a free trial or something like that I give away on my own site. But this one is just a direct link to the full course for $10. So if anyone is interested in learning Premiere Pro, they can get access to the full course via this card. Now, what a best practice would be is when the card pops up, you want to say something in the video itself saying, hey, click the card up in the top if you're interested in enrolling in the full course. And that's something I do in a lot of my videos, but I don't believe I did it in this video. So tip one, mistake one of mine is to make sure that you include a call to action in the video itself whenever a card pops up. I know it's a little bit of extra work, but it's going to make your cards more engaging and get more clicks. All right, so I just wanted to show you this sort of case study to see how using keywords and tags and how I put it all together in one of my most popular videos. All right, Phil here with a case study, something I'm going to be doing throughout this course just to show you how we actually put into practice what we're teaching you in this class and how it does actually work. So in this one, I'm putting together all of what Mike has taught us in uploading our videos, writing titles, descriptions, tags, thumbnails, cards, end screens, those kinds of things, and showing you how it has worked for one of my videos. This one is one of my most popular videos, titles and essential graphics tutorial in Premiere Pro. You can see here almost 700,000 views since it was launched at this point almost 2 years ago. So let's go into the edit and see what all of the information is. So starting at the top, we can kind of see
Welcome
the
to the
thumbnail
YouTube
already.
Master.
New titles and essential graphics. That is the thumbnail itself. And this, what I found, is
Why
a lot
YouTube
more
and-
eye-catching than a thumbnail of Premiere Pro itself. Premiere Pro, it's just a bunch of text, numbers, and buttons, and things that it's hard to tell what this is about. So for a lot of my tutorials on software, I actually add titles. I create a thumbnail with titles. I also have the logo for Premiere Pro, so if someone's seeing this, they know exactly what it's all about. So just a pretty simple graphic, but it's eye-catching and it works. Moving on to the title. So the title I tried to keep as keyword friendly as possible. So some of the main keywords are titles, essential graphics, tutorial, and Adobe Premiere Pro. So a little background, this tutorial is on how to create titles in Adobe Premiere Pro using a new method, which was in 2017, called the Essential Graphics panel. Now that I'm actually going through this, I think I'm going to just delete 2017 so that people, even if they are in a newer version of Premiere Pro, can use this tutorial because it's basically the same. So that's one good thing while I'm doing this course. And what you should be doing as you go on, you should look back at your old titles and make adjustments as you see fit. So all of these are very keyword friendly, and some of this was just knowing that this was a term that I thought would be searched a lot. Another thing I did was searching on YouTube itself for other tutorials on the Essential Graphics panel in Premiere Pro to see what titles other videos were using. Also searching on Google to see what keywords, what would pop up. So knowing doing that, I saw that all of these keywords would be in a lot of the main top ranked videos. Then in the description, I again use some of the same keywords: titles, graphics, Adobe Premiere Pro, tutorial. The description is very simple. It's not long at all, but it has those keywords in it. So you don't have to write paragraphs and paragraphs of content to basically keyword stuff your description. Just having all your main keywords in your description at least once is important. Then the tags, we can see some of these tags that I use: Essential Graphics panel, title tool, how to create titles in Premiere Pro, CC, motion graphics, Premiere Pro, motion graphics templates. These are all things that someone might search for, and this video would be beneficial to them. So you want to make sure that you're not using keywords that won't actually be good for the viewer, because that's actually going to hurt your video more than help it. I could, add title keywords like some of my other videos that I create, like how to make passive income or how to retire early. Those are some of my other most popular videos, but that has nothing to do with this video itself. And if someone clicked on this video because it popped up when they searched how to retire early, then they're going to be upset and they're going to click off this video. And YouTube sees that. They see that people are clicking away as soon as they start watching a video, and that actually hurts its ranking. Here you can see kind of the ranking of the video for these different tags, which is very helpful to see as well. All right. This is one that this used to rank well, but it's not anymore. New title missing, and this is one I might just delete at this point. But this is something that I, as a Premiere Pro user, that's what I would search on YouTube myself. So when they made this update to Premiere Pro on how to create titles and graphics, there used to be a button called New Title. And so what I did, I searched in Google, new title missing Premiere Pro, and a lot of tutorials about this popped up. So that's why I included this keyword. So really throughout, what you want to be thinking is, what are people going to search for when they are looking for this video? That's really what you want to do. You want to get in the mind of the viewer. And then I also include my main keywords video school online and Phil Ebner, which is a good idea to include those basic keywords for your channel in all of your videos so that it helps YouTube class. We are so excited that you took action, enrolled in this class, and we can't wait to help if you are brand new to creating this course.
Our changes, look at the cards, which I have one card on this video. And this is a card for the course itself. So it's just the link to the Premiere Pro Masterclass. Super basic. We'll see how it pops up. It says enroll now for $10. And so that's, curious for people. Sometimes I don't have cards directly to a paid product. Sometimes I have it to a freebie. So maybe it's a free course or a free trial or something like that I give away on my own site. But this one is just a direct link to the full course for $10. So if anyone is interested in learning Premiere Pro, they can get access to the full course via this card. Now, what a best practice would be is when the card pops up you want to say something in the video itself saying, hey, click the card up in the top if you're interested in enrolling in the full course. And that's something I do in a lot of my videos, but I don't believe I did it in this video. So tip one, mistake one of mine, is to make sure that you include a call to action in the video itself whenever a card pops up. I know it's a little bit of extra work, but it's going to make your cards more engaging and get more clicks. All right, so I just wanted to show you this sort of case study to see how using keywords and tags and how I put it all together in one of my most popular videos. Welcome back to the YouTube Masterclass. We are moving on to a new section. This section is all about the back end of YouTube, and we're going to go through your studio basically. It's called YouTube Studio, and it has all the options for settings. You can go through all your videos and analytics and everything like that. And so to get to that setting or to that page, from your channel page, just click YouTube Studio here. If you are using an existing account, you might see a different looking dashboard. And so I'm going to go to my existing channel here. And to get to your Creator Studio, typically what you would do is click on your profile button up here and choose Creator Studio. And you'll see that this looks a little bit different. So here's the old classic version, here's the new version. In this class, we're going to be using the new studio version because in the next year, YouTube has said they are going to be getting rid of the Studio Classic option, and I want to make sure that this course is as up to date as possible. Note though, there will be some differences if you are using the Classic version, but I'm going to, at the start of each lesson, try to explain where you find the option in the new studio version. But also note that as YouTube changes things, this is a beta version. Things might change, but typically it's going to have the same options. You'll be able to do the same things. It just might look a little bit different or be in a different location. If you do have that existing channel and you are using the Creator Studio, click this Try Studio Beta option in the top left of this drop-down menu. And for the rest of this section, I'm going to be looking at my existing channel here so that it is populated with enough data and videos so that you can see what it would look like once you have more videos up and running. So on the home page, this is your dashboard, and this is the home of YouTube Studio. You can see that it has a few different widgets here. So it has like my most recent video, it has some news, it has some analytics, it has some ideas and tips, all kinds of cool stuff that is here for you to look at and see right off the bat. On the left, you have different menu options for different pages in the studio and so we're going to be going through most of these in the future. Notice though, as I went through this, you'll see one button up here. See this little bar up here? This is called TubeBuddy. You also see this menu up here in the top right. This is an extension that I have for YouTube that allows me to do things like you see here: bulk edit titles and descriptions, bulk edit cards and end screens, miscellaneous tools. You won't see this unless you sign up for TubeBuddy. It is a cool extension that I'll talk about in a future lesson for improving how you actually use YouTube, but I just wanted to mention that. So if you don't see that, don't worry. All right, so I'm going to leave that for this lesson. In the next lessons, we're going to go through these tabs over on the left-hand side. See you there. In this lesson, we're looking at the Videos tab or page on YouTube Studio. So go ahead and click Videos. If you are using the Classic Studio, a lot of these options are going to be found under Video Manager if you just want to follow along there. So here in the new YouTube Studio, here the videos, this video page is where you can see all of your uploads. You see a lot of information about your videos. So here are all my uploads. Some are public, some are unlisted. As you can see here, I use YouTube to add like tutorials that I have for assistants of mine that I don't want to be public. All of these columns you could take a look at. You can see things like monetization, if it's on or off, when you uploaded it, how many views, how many comments, likes, etc. You can edit your videos through this page. So for example, if you click this options button, it gives you options for going to edit your video. You can actually download an MP4 of your video. You can promote it, you can get a link to it, or you can delete it. You can bulk edit videos by selecting them in the left-hand column like this, and then you click the drop-down menu for edit, and now you can edit any of these things over here. For example, changing the visibility. You can also add multiple videos to a playlist. So we haven't talked about playlists much yet, but playlists are a great way to organize your videos for people to watch, and it allows people to find your videos more easily, because when you search for a topic on YouTube, playlists actually show up as well as the individual videos. So for example, I have playlists on photography tutorials or Premiere Pro tutorials, and those playlists actually show up. So to create a new playlist, you just click the new playlist button, and then you give it a title, and once you're done with that, you click create, and it will create that playlist, and it will add all these videos to it. Another thing you can do here is filter your videos. So you can filter your videos by views. For example, if we want our views to be more than 10,000, for example, we just want to see videos that have more than 10,000 views, we can do that. It's pretty cool. Now, if we click on any of these columns, it will reorder it in terms of highest to lowest, or if we click it again, lowest to highest. So if we want to see our videos with the most views, for example, we can click that views column, or we can click the comments or any of these to see sort of the greatest to least. Okay. You'll also see this other tab here called live. So this is where we see our live videos, past live videos, or things that are upcoming. We're going to be looking at live streaming in a future section of this course. So if you're interested in doing live streaming, then we're definitely going to be looking at that in a future section. But because it is its own topic, we aren't going to be covering it here in this section. So that's pretty much it with the videos page. It really is just a page to look at all your videos, to see a snapshot of all the information and data for your videos. In a future section, we're also going to be going over analytics. So we are going to skip over this analytics page here because there's so much to do with it, and really how to use it properly to actually improve your channel and grow your channel. That's what we're going to be covering in that future section, but we wanted to dedicate enough time to it. So Mike is going to go over all of this information in a future section. So in the next lesson, we're actually going to jump over to the comments page. So we'll see you in that lesson. In this lesson, we're going to be looking at the comments page of YouTube Studio. So here we are on the comments page, so go ahead and meet us there. If you are using Classic Studio, the Creator Studio, this stuff, a lot of it will be under the Community tab. So here we are, and as you can see, we just have a list of all of our most recent comments on all of our videos. So this is a great way to respond to your viewers. Rather than going to the individual videos, you can just handle it all right here. So you see the video that it was on the right-hand side, the comment. You can like, dislike a comment, you can heart it, you can also reply. And then if you click this action menu, you can even remove or report spam for these comments. So there's a lot of stuff you can do, and responding to comments in a timely fashion is one of the best ways that you can improve the chances of getting people to subscribe to your channel and to engage with you. I have a virtual assistant going through and responding to comments and asking people to subscribe to the channel if they haven't done so already. And we try to do that at least once a week. If you can do that within a day or two, that's going to be even better. Again, you can also see things like filtering comments. So you can filter comments if they have certain words or things like that. Up top, you also have a few other tabs to look at, held for review and then likely spam. YouTube's automatically going to look at some comments and say, okay, this looks like it's spam, and you have to approve these comments or not. And then likely spam, it holds these and it says these look like they're spam. So you can go through one at a time and you could trash it, mark it as spam. Marking it as spam is a good idea if you can do this, because if instead of just deleting it or removing it, YouTube will see that, hey, this person's comments are consistently marked as spam by multiple YouTubers, so they're going to remove that user or block them from commenting. You can also hide users from a channel, so if someone's consistently spamming you, just click the hide user from channel and they're not going to appear. You can also just click the select all button up here and just trash them if you want to remove all of these at one time. And if you click the show more button at the bottom and then you go up here and you select all of them again, it's going to select all 40 or however many you see on this page. All right, so play around with it. And again, this is just a great place to reply to comments, help out your viewers. And remember, this is what it's all about with YouTube, creating that community. It's one of the best ways to grow a successful channel, and all the successful channels do this. They create that community of viewers through comments and interaction. Thanks a lot, and in the next lesson, we're going to move on to the transcriptions and copyright tabs. All right, in this lesson, we are going to be looking at the transcriptions page of the YouTube Studio, as well as the copyright page, but this is only available to certain members, so it might not be available to you yet. If you are using the Classic Studio, you'll find this information under translations and transcriptions here. All right, so if you go to the transcriptions page, all of your videos are going to show up. And if you have transcriptions yourself, this is where you can actually add transcriptions that you've created. To do so, just click down or click this language button here so that you can see what has been added. So English, if you're creating English videos, all videos on YouTube get automatic English captions. So to edit these, we can click this button here to edit. But before I do that, I'm going to go through the rest of these tabs. So up here you have drafts. So if you've been working on any transcriptions yourself, then this will appear here. Community, this is really awesome. And again, one of the coolest things about YouTube is that you might have community members actually translate your videos, or at least the description and title of your videos. So for example, the title and description has been translated in Dutch. So if we click this in review button and the icon next to it, it's going to pop up a new window that has the community. It also shows you this Google Translate column over here. So here's the original on the left, what you've written. In the middle is the translation that they've written in the new language. And then on the right-hand side, it gives you the Google translation of the Dutch translation in this example. So you can kind of verify if they did it properly or not. So even if you don't speak Dutch, you can kind of see if they did a good job. If they did a great job, you can just click the publish button here. If you need an improvement, you can click request improvement. Since it looks good for me, I'm going to just click publish. And now my video will have a Dutch translation for the title and description in this video. Here you see that someone has translated it into Spanish with subtitles. So this last column is for subtitles. So if I click this button in review, it's going to take me to the translations page or the captions page. And here we can play through our video and we can actually see what it looks like with the captions. So if we play through it, we see the text over here. and it has the Google translation down below. So here on the left-hand side, for each time, it has the Spanish translation and then the English Google translation, so we can see and verify if they've done a good job. You can just click in here and edit it if you want. And then once you're done, you can actually publish it by clicking publish up here. You can also click need more work if you want them to take a look at it again, or you can report it. So this is where it gets a little tricky, because some people might take advantage of you and they might try to add things like spam into your translations or captions. And so if they're doing that, you will definitely want to report it. Okay, so once you're done and happy, just click that publish button and your video will now have captions in another language. Now, while I'm saying this, all of your videos, this isn't going to happen. It usually only happens for the most popular videos. And so you might be uploading videos and saying, hey, Phil, why aren't I seeing any community members translating my videos? Well, that's because you need a lot of viewers and you need a community that supports you to do so, okay? In the right-hand column after community, back on this transcriptions page, you see published. So this is just going to show what has been published. For me, I just have my English automatic captions published. But if I went through and added some of these other community-based translations, then those would appear as published as well. All right, so going back one more time to our all tab, we can see all of our videos, and say you have captions that you want to add, and Google automatically adds captions, as we saw, to all of our videos, but it's not going to be perfect. So if you want to edit or add captions yourself, what you can do is go to this drop down for any of your videos and click this little button right here, and it's going to take you to that subtitles and closed captions page. Here you have, see over on the left-hand side, we can see that these are the automated captions that it's come up with. This is wrong at the beginning. I can see, hey, Phil, a banner here from Video School Online. So they didn't get my last name, which is Ebener, not a banner. So this is something I'd want to go in and edit. So I can click this edit button in the top right. It takes me into the captions editor. I can go in here, add our punctuation. This is something that potentially in the future you can have an assistant do. And once you've gone through, made all your edits, just click publish edits. Another thing you can do is once you do that, you can see that we have on this new page, we have our captions that are published already, which is our automatic, or you can add new subtitles or captions based off of an upload. For example, if we click English, we're going to say discard published, and see here we can start from scratch. We can upload a file.
I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you. Father's brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true.
Videos. Or you can do it yourself. If you have a transcription, for example, if I was talking off of a script, I can click this button, transcribe and auto sync, and I can paste the entire.
We on the rise, press record now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you. Father's brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true.
If you have the caption file, you can add those as well. So there's a lot you can do here. I would just go ahead and start playing around with it if you are starting to add closed captions. For now, I've just given YouTube I've just used the automatic captions that YouTube provides. But if you are concerned about that, it's a good idea to go through and edit them, as well as create new ones from scratch if you have those available for you. So that's the transcriptions page. This is your translation, captions, everything there. I really quickly want to show you this copyright page. I actually haven't enabled it. It's not available to everyone. As you can see here on my page, it says this is limited to individual creators and small businesses. And I'm not exactly sure how many subscribers you need to have. I just passed 100,000 subscribers, and I believe this showed up after I hit 100,000 subscribers. But if I click agree and continue, what this basically allows me to do is YouTube looks at other channels and sees if they've uploaded my videos, okay? So So this is pretty crazy because now I can go through and see if anyone else was actually uploading my content. And from here, I can mark it as spam, contact the channel, ask YouTube to remove it basically. So that's something as you grow as a YouTube channel, a lot of other users might be tempted to use your content in their channels. And sometimes it's fair use and they can do that, but if they're just taking your video and uploading it, then that's not within the rules, okay? If you have questions about this, let me know, but it's pretty basic. Once you do have this copyright page, to go through this, you have your tabs up here for
Brand new, built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit
So I
that
have
sub, let
made
the vision
some
come true.
requests in the past
Yeah.
for this.
We
You
on
have messages and an archive of all of the videos that you've looked at and you've archived from this page. All right, so that's transcriptions and copyright. And in the next lesson, we're going to look at monetization. All right, let's move on to monetization. So this is exciting. YouTube is a great way to make money, and that's why some of you are here probably. So if we click on this monetization page, which you might not see yet, we're going to see all of the different ways that we can make money on YouTube specifically. So I'm gonna move over to the channel that I just created for this account. So if you're in YouTube Studio, so the beta version right now, if you don't have monetization set up and you're using the Studio beta, go under other features and then status and features. This is going to take you to this page that we saw before where you can enable monetization and all these other things. So you'll want to click enable monetization, and this takes you through a process for monetizing your account. So you're going to have to go through their terms and agreements. You're going to have to sign up for an AdSense account, which is how you are going to get paid, set up your monetization preferences, etc., etc. Notice at the top though that a channel can't be monetized until you have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours in the previous 12 months. So focus on growing your channel and getting views and subscribers before you consider monetizing your channel, okay? Once you are ready though, click the start button. You're going to read through all of this, make sure you read everything, and then click I accept. After you've done that, sign up for AdSense, click start. It's going to redirect you to AdSense, so click next. All right, so it's going to take you through a few steps to set up if you haven't done so already, or if you already have an AdSense account, you can just sign into that AdSense account. Since it does show a lot of my personal data in there, I'm not going to show you those steps, but if you have questions, please let me know. But it's pretty straightforward. Just go through all of those steps. And then for your monetization preferences, we can click start. It's going to ask you whether you want to monetize all existing and future videos. You can turn that on or off. Turning it off allows you to pick and choose which videos you want monetized. You can also choose which types of ads you want to show. For example, the first one is required. It's called display ads, and these are the ads that show up on the right-hand side of the video player. Those show up on all videos if you have monetization. Overlay ads, these are the ones that pop up on top of your video at the very bottom of the screen. Sponsor cards, so these are cards that are sponsored that show up on your videos, or the skippable video ads, which most of you are probably well aware of. Those are the ones that you have to click after 5 seconds or whatever to skip. So you can choose whether you want all of those or not, and then once you're happy, you can click save, and you could always update these. So here you can see that for this channel, I have to wait until I get 4,000 watch hours in 12 months in the past 12 months and 1,000 subscribers.
Welcome
Now you don't have to be around for
to
12
the
months.
YouTube
You just have to get
Masterclass.
4,000
We are
hours within a rotating 12-month range and that 1,000 hours. So if you're on the studio beta now, you're still not going to see the monetization option because you're not enabled yet. You can still get to that page by going under other features, status and features, and then monetization. So if you click learn more, it's going to take you to this page again to kind of see if you've been verified or not. Okay? If you are, though, once you have been verified, monetization will appear as a page in your studio. So here you can see an overview of the types of options you have. You can click these pages to get more information. Basically, on YouTube itself, you have 3 ways to make money: advertising, merchandise, and live chat. Mike is going to go through in a future section more information on how you actually can use these and implement these to make money, but I just want to show you here in this lesson how you get to these different options. So you have a tab for merchandise and you have a tab for live chat. We've already seen the monetization options for your videos for ads, but for merchandise and live chat, this is where you get started. So live chat is where if you are doing live streams, and now this new feature called premieres, where you launch a video and it is more like a movie premiere at a specific time. You get everyone to watch it at the same time. You can have super chat, which basically allows people to just pay you while you are doing a live stream. Merchandise is if you have shirts or other merch, and if you use Teespring, you can actually hook up your channel and you can sell your merch through your videos that way. Just click get started on each of these to work through those. But again, Mike is going to be going through those settings in a future lesson. All right, so that's the monetization page. If you have any other questions, let me know. And good luck getting started with monetization. In this lesson, we're going to take a deeper dive into playlists. So from your dashboard, if you hover over other features, you can click this playlist button, which as you see there, it actually isn't built into the new YouTube Studio experience yet. So if you are on the classic Creator Studio, you'll find playlists under Video Manager. So click on Video Manager, then click on Playlist, and this is basically where you see the same options. So it takes you to this page. So here you have all of your playlists, and here you can see what it looks like if you have existing playlists. Here you can see all of mine: art classes, online course masters, personal finance videos. It's a good idea to create playlists for all of the major categories of your videos. These playlists show up on your channel, so if someone's coming to your channel, they can click on the playlist tab, and it's just an easier way to find your videos. You can create new playlists up here by clicking new playlist and creating a playlist title. And then as we saw back before on the video page, or on the video page of the YouTube Studio, you can add videos to a playlist. Also, when you are uploading, you can add videos to playlists. Also, again, note that I have these TubeBuddy extension installed. You're not going to see these actions or anything like this without it installed, but you don't need that. You can filter by newest created, oldest created, A to Z. And then if you want to go in and edit a playlist, you can click this edit playlist button. So let's go ahead and go into Adobe Lightroom tutorials and click edit playlist. This takes you to the playlist itself. So to edit it, just click edit here. And it's going to take you to another page where you can add a description, you can edit the title, you can add videos to it. So if you click add videos, you can go through your videos, or you can actually add videos from any other person's channel to your own playlist. You can adjust how it appears. So if you click, you can see that it has the privacy settings and then the ordering. So I like to have all of my playlists ordered from date added. So the newest videos will show up first. Sometimes you want to have a manual ordering. For example, if you've created sort of a series of videos, you might want to manually order it, or you can do it most popular, really any of these. And so actually date added or date published is probably the best option, because sometimes I add videos later that have been published for a long time. You also have this option for allow embedding, so people can actually, or you can embed, or other people can embed an entire playlist onto a website, which is a cool thing to do. You can also create auto add rules. So for example, if the title includes, or the description includes, or tag includes Lightroom, for example, now any video that I upload that has Lightroom as a tag will automatically be added to this playlist, which is a really cool option. You can also choose to allow collaborators to add videos to this playlist. If you turn this on, you can click create a link, and they will be able to add videos with that link. Once you're done, just click the save button. Notice that since I added that auto add confirmation, it shows that one recent video matches this rule. I'm gonna check that button and click done, so it adds it to this playlist. One more thing to note is if you want a specific thumbnail to be the thumbnail for this playlist, you can find that video, click this drop down button for more, and choose set as playlist thumbnail. And that thumbnail is going to be the one that actually shows up on the playlist itself. Here you also have an option for sharing, so this is where you can share links or embed this playlist into your own website. If you drop down the embed settings, you have different options for video size, showing player controls or not, showing the titles, and other options like that. Okay, so that's pretty much it with the playlist. As you can see, it's taking me back to my channel itself, and so here's just like kind of the general playlist page. So on the channel itself, you can edit your playlist, you can add playlists, you can also move around on your channel how your playlist appears. So right now it's set up so that it shows.
Welcome to the YouTube Masterclass. We are so excited that you took action
to the date created, newest or oldest. That will order it if you have if you want your oldest playlist to show up first. You can also show your playlist up as a list or a grid. So this is what it would look like if we have a list, but I like how it looked like as a grid. So I'm going to keep it as a grid. So that's pretty much all I want to show you about playlists. If you have any other questions, please let me know. But remember, this is going to be built into the YouTube studio in the future. So it's probably going to be an option under here, or it might be in the videos page. But eventually it will be here in a different spot. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next lesson. All right, so in this lesson, we're going to be going over the audio library, but I want to quickly show you that there are some options we are skipping over right now. So under this other features button, if you hover over it, you can see live events, live stream now. We're going to cover everything about live streaming in a completely separate section of this class. So look forward to that stuff later on. If you want, feel free to skip ahead to that if you're interested in that right now though. You also have this link to the status and features page. We've seen that already, but that's how you get back to status and features. And then also jumping over audio library, you have customized channel. So this is just a way to go back to your channel itself and start customizing it. Because now in the YouTube studio, if you click this menu, or if you're trying to get back to your channel, you can click this My Channel button, but to jump right into editing your channel and the layout and design, you can click this Customize Channel button here. But in this lesson, I want to show you the audio library. The audio library is one of the coolest things that YouTube has for us. It's free music and sound effects that we can use for our videos. Some of them there's restrictions, like you might have to attribute the author by putting a little thing in your description saying who this music is by, but sometimes you don't need that. So let's go over that. Here we are in the library. You have two tabs, sound effects and free music. Pretty self-explanatory. You can search and filter by genre, by mood, instrument, duration, also by attribution like I was mentioning. So if you want to have songs that you can basically use for anything and not need to give attribution to the musician, you can choose attribution not required. Say I want something that is happy or inspirational, I can filter to that, and then you can just play these like this. You can skip ahead. And if you're happy, you can click download, and it's going to download to your computer, and you can use that in your videos. So pretty self-explanatory, but if you have any questions, please let me know. But yes, they're adding new music all the time, and it's one of those things that some of the most popular songs are being used over and over by YouTubers, so you might start to hear it across different channels. But in general, I wouldn't worry too much about that. Just find music that you like, and instead of paying for it, this is a great resource for us as YouTubers. Cool, I'm gonna go back to our YouTube studio, and we'll see you in the next lesson. In this lesson, we're going to look at the settings page and start to go over some of the basic settings that are important for you as a YouTuber. So in the YouTube studio, you'll find this just by clicking the settings button, and you'll find a lot of these general settings pop up. If you are using the Creator Studio, the Classic, you'll find some of these settings under channel. So if you click this channel button, you can find interesting things like upload defaults, branding, advanced settings down here. You might also find some of these settings by clicking your profile icon here and clicking YouTube settings here. Okay, so they kind of appear in different places. But let's go back to our YouTube studio. So I'm actually going to use my new account for this lesson. So if I click on settings, you'll see different things pop up, such as under general, you'll see the currency that you want to basically use. So this is going to be for your monetization, your ads, live super chat, all of that kind of stuff. You can choose your default creator experience. So if you want to stick with YouTube Studio, this is it's going to open up the YouTube Studio beta option whenever you go to your studio. Or if you want to go back to Creator Studio every time, just set that as your default preference. If you click on channel, you have different things like keywords. You can select your country. So I would say this is important to select your country so YouTube knows where your videos are coming from. And then keywords, this is really important too. So you probably learned a bit about keywords in the previous section with Mike about adding keywords to your videos. For your channel, you want to add keywords that are the main general, most popular keywords that someone would be interested in when looking for your channel. So for example, if I'm recreating my Video School Online / Phil Ebener channel, I would add things like photography, video production, video editing, Premiere Pro, After Effects, all of the keywords that are related to my channel. I'm not going to go into too many specific ones like After Effects, title, graphics, or something like that. Just sort of the big general ones, okay? And I would choose between 10 to 20. You don't want to put too many, because if you put too many keywords, then it kind of defeats the purpose. You want to have them focused and more really specific to your channel. Don't just start putting keywords that are popular, that you think are popular, just to try to get people to find your channel. But these are important because it helps YouTube show your channel when people are searching for things related to this in the search. So those are basic. If you want to go and actually edit the name of your channel, you do that by clicking this Google account page. It takes you back to Google itself, and you can do that there. Under advanced, you can link your Google Ads account. So if you want to start running ads on your videos or for your videos yourself. Now, this is different than making money from AdSense. This is if you want to actually create ads and put ads on other people's YouTube pages, YouTube channels. That's what Google Ads is, and so you can link your account there. You have this option for displaying the number of people subscribed to your channel. This is something to consider if you're just getting started out. You might not want to show this. If you only have a few hundred subscribers or less than 1,000, it might be a disincentive for people to actually subscribe to your channel, because the people, and this is just the hard truth, is people are more likely to subscribe to a channel if it already has a lot of subscribers. So getting started can be hard, but not displaying your subscriber count might be to your advantage. There is this option for interest-based ads, so you can click learn more to find out. More information about that and disable those there. Under community, this helps you if you want to have people help moderate your comments, so you can paste the channel URL of a YouTuber to add them as a moderator, or an approved user, which allows people to comment. Or if you have someone who is posting comments to your videos, such as things that have web links or things like that that might be seen as spam or blocked by YouTube as spam, but you want those to be approved automatically, you can add those users here. If someone is consistently spamming your page, you can block them here. So you can actually just copy the channel URL for that user and paste it here. I have several users who just consistently were spamming me, and I've added as hidden users here. Or blocked words, or blocked links. Here you have blocked links or blocked words. You can block links completely, so if you don't want anyone posting links to your comments, you can check that. And for blocked words, say there's specific words, cuss words or whatever it could be, you can block those words, and those comments will automatically be hidden. You also have defaults, so you can turn on comments for all your videos or your channel, or disable comments. You can have comments be only held for review, so not all your comments are going to show up until you review them. You can also do this with messages in your live chat. So this is probably a good thing to turn on, because if you're doing live streaming, it's hard to control what people are saying. So holding inappropriate chat messages for review automatically is probably a good idea. With all of these things, you want to click save when you're done. In the next lessons, we're going to be going over some of these other settings that aren't built into Studio Beta, but these are some other important things that you want to take a look at. But for now, go through these basic settings, change the ones that you want, and we'll see you in the next lesson. In this lesson, we're going to look at some more advanced settings, including some branding and upload default settings. In the new YouTube Studio, if you click on settings, others, and hover over other settings, you'll find all of these options here. So I'm going to start with advanced channel settings, and then we'll work our way through. These are going to be built into YouTube Studio in the future, but for now, you kind of have to go one at a time. If you're using Classic Creator Studio, you'll find these options by going to channel, clicking on channel, and then you'll see these options here: upload default, branding, and advanced. Okay, so here is my new channel that I just created. A lot of these settings under advanced are what we just went through. So you have the country, keywords, disabling interest-based ads, that kind of stuff, your subscriber count. You also have an option for showing your channel in channel recommendations. This is what we saw a long time ago back on our channel itself. There's a couple other things though, associated websites. So if you want to add links to your videos via YouTube cards, you're going to need to associate your website, and this is how you do it. Click the Learn More button to find out more information, but for example, if I want to go through and add videoschoolonline.com, or let's say philevener.com, I would plug that in and then click Add. And then we need to verify it. So YouTube needs to know that we own this website, so that if we are linking to it in our description and our cards and things like that, it's not like we're spamming some other website. So you'll need to log in and verify. So once you log into your Google account, it's going to take you to this page, Webmaster Central. And there are different ways to verify your website. The way they recommend is HTML file upload. So basically what you do is you click download this HTML file. You're going to upload the file to your website. You're going to confirm it by going to this page and then click verify. There's also alternate methods. For example, if you sign into your domain name provider. For example, if you use GoDaddy, for example, it's pretty easy to verify that this is your account. You can add an HTML tag. This stuff is a little bit more advanced, and so I'm not going to go over it in this lesson. And it really is going. I'm not really going to go over this in the course because there's so many different methods. People have different web hosts. You have different web builders, so it's going to be different for everyone. But all the instructions are here on this page, and if you need help, feel free to send us a question, but also look up on YouTube tutorials on your specific method. So if you're having trouble using the HTML tag method to verify your channel, look up how to do that, and there will be a tutorial. Okay? All right, so we're back on the advanced settings. So that's associated website. The other thing here is this Google Analytics property tracking ID. So if you use Google Analytics separate than the analytics here in YouTube, you can create different properties and view your YouTube analytics there. So this is, again, a little bit more advanced, and we're not going to cover this in this class because we recommend just using the analytics right within YouTube that we're going to be covering in a future section. Okay, so those are the advanced settings. Let's go ahead and
Now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. 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 We on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing all day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Eyes, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing all day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Started with dreams and the screen so blank. Now glow up quick with an AI flank. Canva clean, cap cut, I slice. Every drop hit, now we moving nice. Started with dreams and the screen so blank. Now glow up quick with an AI flank. Canva clean, cap cut, slice. Every drop hit, now we moving nice. Every drop hit, now we moving nice. Every drop hit, now we move. We on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing all day. Faceless grind, I'm changing the game.
Tools got me glowing all day.
AI tools got me glowing all day. AI tools got me glowing all day. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. Y'all hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. Y'all hustle, no cap, I move with love. From Canva grid to AI scripts, I flip this work like real estate flips. I don't fake posts, I don't chase clout. I hit that edit, let the vision route. Strategy tight, I don't play loose. Built this lane, now I got proof. Wonder Woman squad, I been that wave. All from scratch, now I coach and slay. Don't need a frame, I frame the view. It's me 2 times and it's elevate me to you. Don't need a frame, I frame the view. It's me 2 times and it's elevate me to you. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. Y'all hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. Y'all hustle, no cap, I move with love. I paid up me crazy life. Back is up, feelings in life. Floats in this crazy life. Fix the poke and seat and light. Welly the feet sprays. Gold like kiss bent, so I blame. Come focus, the wood and no name. Faster than the out of my brain. The no B name of the herbist. Come that side on fire. Only thinking of the spissy. So I play better than my part is on me. We lame D is foul. Be down my gut, my hardest breather. Yeah, I hope you need a hardest breather. Yeah. Adopt more, walk a zoo, y'all red line control you. Then no one's in our battles. Raise sword, but stay praying. If too keen of me, don't even try to tell me down. It just with a mimic teacher. Oh, me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. Y'all hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. Y'all hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. Y'all hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. Y'all hustle, no cap, I move with love. Yeah, me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. From Canva grids to AI scripts, I flip this work like real estate flips. I don't fake posts, I don't chase clout. I hit that edit, let the vision route. Strategy tight, I don't play loose. Built this lane, now I got proof. One woman squad, I been that wave. All from scratch, now I coach and slay. Don't need a frame, I frame the view. It's me 2 times and it's elevate me to you. Don't need a frame, I frame the view. It's me 2 times and it's elevate me to you. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. Rex, 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 ayy. Rex, 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 ayy. Hey, mic's on, let's go, we bring the heat. Talk that talk, yeah, 3 in the seat. Scrolling the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mic is on, hit play, it's a rap. Catch us with the drama taps. Pop that topic, facts don't cap. Big trio talking, better run that back. We don't whisper, we announce it live. Trending threads and the stories that vibe. Late night scroll, got the timeline shook. Turn a tweet to a beat with a single look. Every Every word got the group chat lit. Breaking news with a bounce and wit. Snap like flash when the facts don't sit. We the ones that deliver, don't quit. 3 mics, 1 mission, voices blend. Bring in talk that will twist or mend. Every scroll, every sound, every trend. If it's up, we report, we don't pretend. Clothes are off, but the glow's still clean. Stages ours and the sets stay mean. Viral thoughts in a real-time beam. We the crew behind your favorite meme. Mics on, let's go, we bring the heat. Talk that talk, yeah, 3 in the seat. Scroll in the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mics on, hit play, it's a wrap. Catch us with the drama taps. Pop that top, big facts don't cap. Big drill talking, better run that back. In the seat, scrolling the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mics on, hit play, it's a wrap. Catch us with the drama taps. Pop that top, big facts don't cap. Big drill talking, better run that back. Bikes, 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 bikes. Hey. Bikes, 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 bikes. Mics on, let's go, we bring the heat. Talk that talk, yeah, 3 in the seat. Scroll in the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mics on, hit play, it's a wrap. Catch us where the drama taps. Pop that top, big facts don't cap. Big trio talking, better run that back. We don't whisper, we announce it live. Trending threads and the stories that vibe. Late night scroll, got the timeline shook. Turn a tweet to a beat with a single look. Every word got the group chat lit. Breaking news with a bounce and wit. Snap like flash when the facts don't sit. We the ones that deliver, don't quit. With 3 mics, 1 mission, voices blend. Bring in talk that will twist or mend. Every scroll, every sound, every trend. If it's up, we report, we don't pretend. Filter off, but the glow still clean. Stages ours and the sets stay mean. Viral thoughts in a real-time beam. We the crew behind your favorite meme. Mics on, let's go, we bring the heat. Talk that talk, yeah, 3 in the seat. Scroll in the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mics on, hit play, it's a wrap. Catch us where the drama taps. Pop that topic, facts don't cap. Big trio talking, better run that back. Accents on, mics on, accents on, accents on, mics on, accents on. Yeah. We on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. Started with nothing but dreams and a screen. Now I automate flows, keep the process clean. No need to be seen, just heard and felt. With AI by my side, every goal gets dealt. Chatter TT writes Canva designs. Cap cut cuts, now the visuals shine. Faceless creator with a plan so clear, helping new voices elevate all year. We on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. This for the shy ones hiding in light, the silent creators who dream at night. You don't need fame, just start the move. I'll show you the tools and how to improve. We grow slow, but steady and loud. Elevate me to you, standing out from the crowd. From idea to launch, I'm here to guide. Together we rise, no need to hide. Me on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. Feel online, just make and claim. Come summon and sound, elevate it to you, mobile on. It game makes no space. Feel online, just make and claim. Come summon and sound, elevate it to you, mobile on. We on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. Press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. 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 This ain't just content, it's what we know. With nothing but dreams in the screen, now I automate flows, keep the process clean, no need to be seen, just heard and felt. With AI by my side, every goal gets dealt. Chat PT, Rex, Canva designs, cap cut cuts, now the visual shine. Faceless creator with a plan so clear, helping new voice elevate all year. We on the rise, press forward, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Build it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. For the shy ones hiding in light, the silent creators who dream at night. You don't need fame, just start the move. I'll show you the tools and how to improve. We grow slow, but steady and loud. Elevate me to you, standing out from the crowd. From idea to launch, I'm here to guide. Together we rise, no need to hide. We on the rise, press forward, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Build it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. 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 Yeah, we changing the game.
Tools got me glowing all day.
AI tools got me glowing all day. going all day. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. I'll hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. I'll hustle, no cap, I move with love. From Canva grids to AI scripts, I flip this work like real estate flips. I don't fake posts, I don't chase clout. I hit that edit, let the vision route. Strategy tight, I don't play loose. Built this lane, now I got proof. Wonder Woman squad, I've been that wave. All from scratch, now I coach and slay. Don't need a frame, I frame the view. It's me 2 times and it's elevate me to you. Don't need a frame, I frame the view. It's me 2 times and it's elevate me to you. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. I'll hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. I'll hustle, no cap, I move with love. I paid up me crazy life. Back is up, feelings in life. Close in this crazy life. They support and see in light. Bully that feast praise. Go like kiss bent, so I blame. Come focus and wood no lay. Faster than the out of my brain. The no be name of the herbist. Come that side on fire. Bounty thinking of the spissy. So I play better, my part is Sony. We lame D is style, be down love up, a hardest breeder. Yeah, I hope you need a hardest breather. Yeah, all that more. Walk zoo, y'all red line control you. Then no one's in our battles. Base up, but stay praying. If too keen at me, though, and then try to tell me, I'll just with a mimic teacher. Oh, me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I'll flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. I'll hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I'll flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. I'll hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I'll flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. I'll hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I'll flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. I'll hustle, no cap, I move with love. Yeah, me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. From Canva grids to AI scripts, I flip this work like real estate flips. I don't fake posts, I don't chase clout. I hit that edit, let the vision route. Strategy tight, I don't play loose. Built this lane, now I got proof. 1 woman squad, I've been that wave. All from scratch, now I coach and slay. Don't need a frame, I frame the view. It's me 2 times and it's elevate me to you. Don't need a frame, I frame the view. It's me 2 times and it's elevate me to you. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. Rex, ayy. Rex, ayy. Mic's on, let's go, we bring the heat. Talk that talk, yeah, 3 in the seat. Scrolling the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mic is on, hit play, it's a rap. Catch us with the drama taps. Pop that topic, facts don't cap. Big trio talking, better run that back. We don't whisper, we announce it live. Trending threads and the stories that vibe. Late night scroll, got the timeline shook. Turn a tweet to a beat with a single look. Every word got the group chat lit. Breaking news with a bounce and wit. Snap like flash when the facts don't sit. We the ones that deliver, don't quit. 3 mics, 1 mission, voices blend. Bring in talk, double twist or mend. Every scroll, every sound, every trend. If it's up, we report, we don't pretend. Clothes are off, but the glow's still clean. Stages ours and the sets stay mean. Viral thoughts in a real-time beam. We the crew behind your favorite meme. Mics on, let's go, we bring the heat. Talk that talk, yeah, 3 in the seat. Scrolling the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mics on, hit play, it's a rap. Catch us with the drama taps. Pop that topic, facts don't cap. Big drill talking, better run that back. go, we bring the heat. Talk that talk, yeah, 3 in the seat. Scroll in the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mics on, hit play, it's a wrap. Catch us for the drama taps. Pop that topic, facts on cap. Big Joe talking, better run that back. Bikes, 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 bikes. Hey! Mike's on, let's go, we bring the heat. Talk that talk, yeah, 3 in the seat. Scroll in the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mike's on, hit play, it's a wrap. Catch us where the drama taps. Pop that topic, facts don't cap. Big trio talking, better run that back. We don't whisper, we announce it live. Trending threads and the stories that vibe. Late night scroll, got the timeline shook. Turn a tweet to a beat with a single look. Every word got the group chat lit. Breaking news with a bouncing wit. Snap like flash when the facts don't sit. We the ones that deliver, don't quit. With 3 mics, 1 mission, voices lend. Bring in talk that will twist or mend. Every scroll, every sound, every trend. If it's up, we report, we don't pretend. Filter off, but the glow still clean. Stage is ours and the set stay mean. Viral thoughts in a real-time beam. We the crew behind your favorite meme. Mics on, let's go, we bring the heat. Talk that talk, yeah, 3 in the seat. Scroll in the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mics on, hit play, it's a wrap. Catch us where the drama taps. Pop that topic, facts don't cap. Big trio talking, better run that back. Accents on. Mics on. Accents on. Accents on. Mics on. Accents on. Yeah. We on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. Started with nothing but dreams and a screen. Now I automate flows, keep the process clean. No need to be seen, just heard and felt. With AI by my side, every goal gets dealt. ChatTT writes Canva designs. CapCut cuts, now the visuals shine. Faceless creator with a plan so clear, helping new voices elevate all year. We on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. This for the shy ones hiding in light, the silent creators who dream at night. You don't need fame, just start the move. I'll show you the tools and how to improve. We grow slow, but steady and loud. Elevate me to you, standing out from the crowd. From idea to launch, I'm here to guide. Together we rise, no need to hide. Me on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. Trays, skill online, just making claim. Come some in and tone, elevate it to you, move on. Eat game needs to trays, skill online, just making claim. Come some in and tone, elevate it to you, move on. We on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. Press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. 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 This ain't just content, it's what we know. With nothing but dreams in the screen, now I automate flows, keep the process clean, no need to be seen, just heard and felt. With AI by my side, every goal gets dealt. Chat PT, Rex, Canva designs, CapCut cuts, now the visual shine. Faceless creator with a plan so clear, helping new voice elevate all year. We on like rise, press forward, now play. AI tools got me going every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Build it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. For the shy ones hiding in light, the silent creators who dream at night. You don't need fame, just start the move. I'll show you the tools and how to improve. We grow slow, but steady and loud. Elevate me to you, standing out from the crowd. From idea to launch, I'm here to guide. Together we rise, no need to hide. We on like rise, press forward, now play. AI tools got me going every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Build it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. 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 Yeah, we changing the game.
Tools got me glowing all day.
AI tools got me glowing all day. Got me glowing all day. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. I'll hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. I'll hustle, no cap, I move with love. From Canva grids to AI scripts, I flip this work like real estate flips. I don't fake posts, I don't chase clout. I hit that edit, let the vision route. Strategy tight, I don't play loose. Built this lane, now I got proof. Wonder Woman squad, I've been that wave. All from scratch, now I coach and slay. Don't need a frame, I frame the view. It's me 2 times and it's elevate me to you. Don't need a frame, I frame the view. It's me 2 times and it's elevate me to you. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. I'll hustle, no cap, I move with love. no cap, I move with love. I pay them me crazy life. Back is up, you leaving life. Floating this crazy life. They support and seating light. Bully that feast praise. Go like kiss bed, so I blame. Come focus the wood and no name. Faster than the out of my brain. The no be main of the herbist. Come that side on fire. Only thinking of the spissy. So I play better than my part is Sony. We name D is I'll be down my gut, my hardest breeder. Yeah, I hope you need that hardest breather. Yeah. All that more, walk a zoo, y'all red line control you. Then no one's in our black dudes. Race or but stay praying. If too keen of me, though, and then try to tell me, girl, me just with a mimic teacher. Oh, me 2 times I bit it from the mud. Faceless queen, I'll flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times I bit it from the mud. Faceless queen, I'll flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times I bit it from the mud. Faceless queen, I'll flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times I bit it from the mud. Faceless queen, I'll flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. Yeah, me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. Canva grids to AI scripts, I flip this work like real estate flips on fake posts. I don't chase clout, I hit that edit, let the vision route. Strategy tight, I don't play loose. Built this lane, now I got proof. One woman squad, I've been that wave. All from scratch, now I coach and slay. Don't need a frame, I frame the view. It's me 2 times and it's elevate me to you. Don't need a frame, I frame the view. It's me 2 times and it's elevate me to you. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. Rex, 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 ayy. Rex, 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 ayy. Hey, mic's on, let's go, we bring the heat. Talk that talk, yeah, 3 in the seat. Scrolling the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mic is on, hit play, it's a rap. Catch us with the drama taps. Pop that topic, facts don't cap. Big trio talking, better run that back. We don't whisper, we announce it live. Trending threads and the stories that vibe. Late night scroll, got the timeline shook. Turn a tweet to a beat with a single look. Every word got the group chat lit. Breaking news with a bounce and wit. Snap like flash when the facts don't sit. We the ones that deliver, don't quit. 3 mics, 1 mission, voices blend. Bring in talk that will twist or mend. Every scroll, every sound, every trend. If it's up, we report, we don't pretend. Clothes are off, but the glow's still clean. Stage is ours and the sets stay mean. Viral thoughts in a real-time beam. We the crew behind your favorite meme. Mics on, let's go, we bring the heat. Talk that talk, yeah, 3 in the seat. Scrolling the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mics on, hit play, it's a rap. Catch us with the drama taps. Pop that topic, facts don't cap. Big drill talking, better run that back. We bring the heat, talk that talk, yeah, 3 in the seat. Scrolling the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mics on, hit play, it's a rap. Catch us with the drama taps. Pop that topic, facts don't cap. Big drill talking, better run that back. Bikes, 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 hey. Bikes, 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 hey. the heat. Talk that talk, yeah, 3 in the seat. Scroll in the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline speaks. Mic's on, hit play, it's a wrap. Catch us where the drama taps. Pop that topic, facts don't cap. Big trio talking, better run that back. We don't whisper, we announce it live. Trending threads and the stories that vibe. Late night scroll, got the timeline shook. Turn a tweet to a beat with a single look. Every word got the group chat lit. Breaking news with a bouncing wit. Snap like flash when the facts don't sit. We the ones that deliver, don't quit. With 3 mics, 1 mission, voices blend. Bring in talk that will twist or mend. Every scroll, every sound, every trend. If it's up, we report, we don't pretend. Filter off, but the glow still clean. Stage is ours and the set stay mean. Viral thoughts in a real-time beam. We the crew behind your favorite meme. Mics on, let's go, we bring the heat. Talk that talk, yeah, 3 in the seat. Scroll in the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mics on, hit play, it's a wrap. Catch us where the drama taps. Pop that topic, facts don't cap. Big trio talking, better run that back. Accents on, mics on, accents on, accents on, mics on, accents on. Yeah, we on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. Started with nothing but dreams and a screen, now I automate flows. Keep the process clean, no need to be seen, just heard and felt. With AI by my side, every goal gets dealt. ChatTT writes Canva designs. CapCut cuts, now the visual shine. Faceless creator with a plan so clear, helping new voices elevate all year. We on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. This for the shy ones hiding in light, the silent creators who dream at night. You don't need fame, just start the move. I'll show you the tools and how to improve. We grow slow, but steady and loud. Elevate me to you, standing out from the crowd. From idea to launch, I'm here to guide. Together we rise, no need to hide. We on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. Trays, skill online, just making claim. Come some in untold, elevate it to you, mother own. It game needs to trays, skill online, just making claim. Come some in untold, elevate it to you, mother own. We on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. Press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. 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 This ain't just content. content, it's what we know. With nothing but dreams in the screen, now I automate flows, keep the process clean, no need to be seen, just heard and felt. With AI by my side, every goal gets dealt. Chat PT, Rex, Canva designs, CapCut cuts, now the visual shine. Faceless creator with a plan so clear, helping new voice elevate all year. We on like rise, press forward, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Build it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. For the shy ones hiding in light, the silent creators who dream at night. You don't need fame, just start the move. I'll show you the tools and how to improve. We grow slow, but steady and loud. Elevate me to you, standing out from the crowd. From idea to launch, I'm here to guide. Together we rise, no need to hide. We on like rise, press forward, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Build it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. 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 Yeah, we changing the game.
Tools got me glowing all day.
AI tools got me glowing all day. AI tools got me glowing all day. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. I'll hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. I'll hustle, no cap, I move with love. From Canva grids to AI scripts, I flip this work like real estate flips. I don't fake posts, I don't chase clout. I hit that edit, let the vision route. Strategy tight, I don't play loose. Built this lane, now I got proof. Wonder Woman squad, I've been that wave. All from scratch, now I coach and slay. Don't need a frame, I frame the view. It's me 2 times and it's elevate me to you. Don't need a frame, I frame the view. It's me 2 times and it's elevate me to you. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. I'll hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. I'll hustle, no cap, I move with love. I paid back me crazy life. Back is up, feelings in life. Pulsing this crazy life. Thick support, then seat and light. Bully that feet sprays, go like kiss bent, so I blame. Come focus, the water no name. Faster than the out of my brain. The no be main of the artist. Come that side on fire, bound you thinking of the spissy, so I way better than my part is on me. We named D is I'll be down my gut, my hardest breather. Yeah, I hope you need that hardest breather. Yeah, all that more, walk a zoo, y'all red line control you. Then no one's in our bathrooms. Race or but stay praying. If you keen at me though, and then try to tell me down, me just with a mimic teacher. Oh, me 2 times I bit it from the mud. Faceless queen, I'm flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times I bit it from the mud. Faceless queen, I'm flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times I bit it from the mud. Faceless queen, I'm flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times I bit it from the mud. Faceless queen, I'm flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. Yeah, me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. From Canva grids to AI scripts, I flip this work like real estate flips. On fake posts, I don't chase clout. I hit that edit, let the vision route. Strategy tight, I don't play loose. Built this lane, now I got proof. One woman squad, I've been that wave. All from scratch, now I coach and slay. Don't need a frame, I frame the view. It's me 2 times and it's elevate me to you. Don't need a frame, I frame the view. It's me 2 times and it's elevate me to you. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. Rex, 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 ayy. Rex, 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 ayy. Hey, mic's on, let's go, we bring the heat. Talk that talk, yeah, 3 in the seat. Scrolling the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mic is on, hit play, it's a rap. Catch us with the drama taps. Pop that topic, facts don't cap. Big trio talking, better run that back. We don't whisper, we announce it live. Trending threads and the stories that vibe. Late night scroll, got the timeline shook. Turn a tweet to a beat with a single look. Every word got the group chat lit. Breaking news with a bounce and wit. Snap like flash when the facts don't sit. We the ones that deliver, don't quit. 3 mics, 1 mission, voices blend. Bring in talk that will twist or mend. Every scroll, every sound, every trend. If it's up, we report, we don't pretend. Clothes are off, but the glow's still clean. Stage is ours and the sets stay mean. Viral thoughts in a real-time beam. We the crew behind your favorite meme. Mics on, let's go, we bring the heat. Talk that talk, yeah, 3 in the seat. Scrolling the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mics on, hit play, it's a rap. Catch us with the drama taps. Pop that topic, facts don't cap. Big drill talking, better run that back. We bring the heat, talk that talk, yeah, 3 in the seat. Scrolling the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mics on, hit play, it's a rap. Catch us with the drama taps. Pop that topic, facts don't cap. Big drill talking, better run that back. Bikes, 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 hey. Bikes, 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 hey. 2, 1. Mic's on, let's go, we bring the heat. Talk that talk, yeah, 3 in the seat. Scroll in the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mic's on, hit play, it's a rap. Catch us where the drama taps. Pop that topic, facts don't cap. Big trio talking, better run that back. We don't whisper, we announce it live. Trending threads and the stories that vibe. Late night scroll, got the timeline shook. Turn a tweet to a beat with a single look. Every word got the group chat lit. Breaking news with a bouncing wit. Snap like flash when the facts don't sit. We the ones that deliver, don't quit. With 3 mics, 1 mission, voices blend. Bring in talk that will twist or mend. Every scroll, every sound, every trend. If it's up, we report, we don't pretend. Filter off, but the glow still clean. Stage is ours and the set stay mean. Viral thoughts in a real-time beam. We the crew behind your favorite meme. Mics on, let's go, we bring the heat. Talk that talk, yeah, 3 in the seat. Scroll in the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mics on, hit play, it's a wrap. Catch us where the drama taps. Pop that topic, facts don't cap. Big trio, talking, better run that back. Accents on. Mics on. Accents on. Accents on. Mics on. Accents on. Yeah, we on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. Started with nothing but dreams and a screen, now I automate flows. Keep the process clean, no need to be seen, just heard and felt. With AI by my side, every goal gets dealt. Chatter TT writes Canva designs. Cap cut cuts, now the visual shine. Faceless creator with a plan so clear, helping new voices elevate all year. We on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. This for the shy ones hiding in light, the silent creators who dream at night. You don't need fame, just start the move. I'll show you the tools and how to improve. We grow slow, but steady and loud. Elevate me to you, standing out from the crowd. From idea to launch, I'm here to guide. Together we rise, no need to hide. Me on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. Trade, skill online, just making claim. Come some in and tone, elevate it to you, mother own. It game needs to trade, skill online, just making claim. Come some in and tone, elevate it to you, mother own. We on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. Press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. 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 This ain't just content, it's what we know. With nothing but dreams in the screen, now I automate flows. Keep the process clean, no need to be seen, just heard and felt. With AI by my side, every goal gets dealt. Chat PT writes Canva designs. Cap cut cuts, now the visual shine. Faceless creator with a plan so clear, help helping new voice elevate all year. We on like rise, press forward, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Build it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. For the shy ones hiding in light, the silent creators who dream at night. You don't need fame, just start the move. I'll show you the tools and how to improve. We grow slow, but steady and loud. Elevate me to you, standing out from the crowd. From idea to launch, I'm here to guide. Together we rise, no need to hide. We on like rise, press forward, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Build it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. 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 Canva, clean cap, cut, I slice. Every drop hit, now we moving nice. Started with dreams and a screen so blank. Now I glow up quick with an AI flank. Canva, clean cap, cut, slice. Every drop hit, now we moving nice. Every drop hit, now we moving nice. Now we move, we on the rise. Press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing all day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. We arise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing all day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game.
AI tools got me glowing all day.
Got me glowing all day. AI tools got me glowing all day. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. I'll hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. I'll hustle, no cap, I move with love. From Canva grids to AI scripts, I flip this work like real estate flips. I don't fake posts, I don't chase clout. I hit that edit, let the vision route. Strategy tight, I don't play loose. Built this lane, now I got proof. One woman squad, I've been that wave. All from scratch, now I coach and slay. Don't need a frame, I frame the view. It's me 2 times and it's elevate me to you. Don't need a frame, I frame the view. It's me 2 times and it's elevate me to you. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. I'll hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. I'll hustle, no cap, I move with love. I paid that me crazy life. Back is up, feelings in life. Pulsing this crazy life. They support that seat in light. Bully that feast praise. Go like kiss bed, swap lane. Come focus, the wood and no name. Faster than the out of my brain. The no be main of the herbist. Come that side on fire. Bound you thinking of the spissy. So I play better than my part is on me. We lane D is foul. Beat out my gut, my hardest breather. Yeah, I hope you need that hardest breather. Yeah, all that more. Walk a zoo, y'all red line control you. freebies teacher. Oh, me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, on flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, on flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, on flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, on flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. Yeah, me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. From Canva grids to AI scripts, I flip this work like real estate flips. On fake posts, I don't chase clout. I hit that edit, let the vision route. Strategy tight, I don't play loose. Built this lane, now I got proof. 1 woman squad, I been that wave. All from scratch, now I coach and slay. Don't need a frame, I frame the view. It's me 2 times, and it's elevate me to you. Don't need a frame, I frame the view. It's me 2 times, and it's elevate me to you. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. Rex, 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 ayy. Rex, 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 ayy. Ayy. Mic's on, let's go, we bring the heat. Talk that talk, yeah, 3 in the seat. Scroll in the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mic is on, hit play, it's a rap. Catch us with the drama taps. Pop that topic, facts don't cap. Big trio talking, better run that back. We don't whisper, we announce it live. Trending threads and the stories that vibe. Late night scroll, got the timeline shook. Turn a tweet to a beat with a single look. Every word got the group chat lit. Breaking news with a bounce and wit. Snap like flash when the facts don't sit. We the ones that deliver, don't quit. 3 mics, 1 mission, voices blend. Bring in talk, double twist or mend. Every scroll, every sound, every trend. If it's up, we report, we don't pretend. Clothes are off, but the glow's still clean. Stages ours and the sets stay mean. Viral thoughts in a real-time beam. We the crew behind your favorite meme. Mics on, let's go, we bring the heat. Talk that talk, yeah, 3 in the seat. Scroll in the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mics on, hit play, it's a rap. Catch us with the drama taps. Pop that topic, facts don't cap. Big drill talking, better run that back. We bring the heat, talk that talk, yeah, 3 in the seat. Scroll in the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mics on, hit play, it's a rap. Catch us with the drama taps. Pop that topic, facts don't cap. Big drill talking, better run that back. Bikes, 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 hey. Bikes, 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 hey. 2, 1. Mic's on, let's go, we bring the heat. Talk that talk, yeah, 3 in the seat. Scroll in the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mic's on, hit play, it's a rap. Catch us where the drama taps. Pop that topic, facts don't cap. Big trio talking, better run that back. We don't whisper, we announce it live. Trending threads and the stories that vibe. Late night scroll, got the timeline shook. Turn a tweet to a beat with a single look. Every word got the group chat lit. Breaking news with a bounce and wit. Snap like flash when the facts don't sit. We the ones that deliver, don't quit. With 3 mics, 1 mission, voices blend. Bring in talk that will twist trend. If it's up, we report, we don't pretend. Filter off, but the glow still clean. Stage is ours and the set stay mean. Viral thoughts in a real-time beam. We the crew behind your favorite meme. Mike's on, let's go, we bring the heat. Talk that talk, yeah, 3 in the seat. Scroll in the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mike's on, hit play, it's a wrap. Catch us where the drama taps. Pop that topic, facts don't cap. Big trio, talking better run that back. Accents on. Mike's on. Accents on. Accents on. Mike's on. Accents on. Yeah, we on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. Started with nothing but dreams and a screen. Now I automate flows, keep the process clean. No need to be seen, just heard and felt. With AI by my side, every goal gets dealt. Chatter TT writes Canva designs. Cap cut cuts, now the visuals shine. Faceless creator with a plan so clear, helping new voices elevate all year. We on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. This for the shy ones hiding in light, the silent creators who dream at night. You don't need fame, just start the move. I'll show you the tools and how to improve. We grow slow, but steady and loud. Elevate me to you, standing out from the crowd. From idea to launch, I'm here to guide. Together we rise, no need to hide. Me on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. Trade, skill online, just making claim. Come some in and sound, elevate it to you, mother on. E-game needs to trade, skill online, just making claim. Come some in and sound, elevate it to you, mother on. We on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. Press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. 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 This ain't just content, it's what we know. With nothing but dreams in the screen, now I automate flows, keep the process clean. No need to be seen, just heard and felt. With AI by my side, every goal gets dealt. Chat PT writes Canva designs, cap cut cuts, now the visual shine. Faceless creator with a plan so clear, helping new voice elevate all year. We on the rise, press forward, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Build it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. For the shy ones hiding in light, the silent creators who dream at night. You don't need fame, just start the move. I'll show you the tools and how to improve. We grow slow, but steady and loud. Elevate me to you, standing out from the crowd. From idea to launch, I'm here to guide. Together we rise, no need to hide. We on like rise, press chord, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Build it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. 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 Yeah, we changing the game.
Tools got me glowing all day.
AI tools got me glowing all day. AI tools got me glowing all day. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. I'll hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. I'll hustle, no cap, I move with love. From Canva grids to AI scripts, I flip this work like real estate flips. I don't fake posts, I don't chase clout. I hit that edit, let the vision route. Strategy tight, I don't play loose. Built this lane, now I got proof. Wonder Woman squad, I've been that wave. All from scratch, now I coach and slay. Don't need a frame, I frame the view. It's me 2 times and it's elevate me to you. Don't need a frame, I frame the view. It's me 2 times and it's elevate me to you. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. I'll hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. I'll hustle, no cap, I move with love. I paid that me crazy life. Back is up, feelings in life. Floating this crazy life. They support that seat in life. Bully that feast praise. Go like kiss bent, so I blame. Come focus, I wouldn't no lave. I sit in the out of my brain. The no be made of the herbist. Come that side on fire. Only thinking of the spissy. So I play better, my part is Sony. We lame D is style, be down my gut, my hardest breather. Yeah, I hope you need a hardest breather. Yeah, all that more. Walk through your red line, could for you. Then no one's in our battles. Race or but stay praying. If you keen at me though, and then try to tell me down, it just with a miming teacher. Oh, me 2 times I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I'll flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. Yeah, me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. From Canva grids to AI scripts, I flip this work like real estate flips. On fake posts, I don't chase clout. I hit that edit, let the vision route. Strategy tight, I don't play loose. Built this lane, now I got proof. One woman squad, I been that wave. All from scratch, now I coach and slay. Don't need a frame, I frame the view. It's me 2 times, and it's elevate me to you. Don't need a frame, I frame the view. It's me 2 times, and it's elevate me to you. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap, I move with love. Rex, 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 ayy. Rex, 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 ayy. Mic's on, let's go, we bring the heat. Talk that talk, yeah, 3 in the seat. Scrolling the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mic is on, hit play, it's a rap. Catch us with the drama taps. Pop that topic, facts don't cap. Big trio talking, better run that back. We don't whisper, we announce it live. Trending threads and the stories that vibe. Late night scroll, got the timeline shook. Turn a tweet to a beat with a single look. Every word got the group chat lit. Breaking news with a bounce and wit. Snap like flash when the facts don't sit. We the ones that deliver, don't quit. 3 mics, 1 mission, voices blend. Bring in talk, double twist or mend. Every scroll, every sound, every trend. If it's up, we report, we don't pretend. Clothes are off, but the glow's still clean. Stages ours and the sets stay mean. Viral thoughts in a real-time beam. We the crew behind your favorite meme. Mics on, let's go, we bring the heat. Talk that talk, yeah, 3 in the seat. Scrolling the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mics on, hit play, it's a rap. Catch us with the drama taps. Pop that topic, facts don't cap. Big drill talking, better run that back. In the seat, scrolling the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mics on, hit play, it's a rap. Catch us with the drama taps. Pop that topic, facts don't cap. Big drill talking, better run that back. Spikes, 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 hey. Spikes, 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 hey. 2, 1. Mic's on, let's go, we bring the heat. Talk that talk, yeah, 3 in the seat. Scroll in the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mic's on, hit play, it's a rap. Catch us where the drama taps. Pop that topic, facts don't cap. Big trio talking, better run that back. We don't whisper, we announce it live. Trending threads and the stories that vibe. Late night scroll, got the timeline shook. Turn a tweet to a beat with a single look. Every word got the group chat lit. Breaking news with a bounce and wit. Snap like flash when the facts don't sit. We the ones that deliver, don't quit. With 3 mics, 1 mission, voices blend. Bring in talk that will twist or mend. Every scroll, every sound, every trend. If it's up, we report, we don't pretend. Filter off, but the glow still clean. Stage is ours and the set stay mean. Viral thoughts in a real-time beam. game. We the crew behind your favorite meme. Mike's on, let's go, we bring the heat. Talk that talk, yeah, 3 in the seat. Scroll in the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mike's on, hit play, it's a wrap. Catch us where the drama taps. Pop that topic, facts don't cap. Big trio talking, better run that back. Accents on, mic's on. Accents on, accents on, mic's on. Accents on. Yeah, we on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. Started with nothing but dreams and a screen, now I automate flows. Keep the process clean, no need to be seen, just heard and felt. With AI by my side, every goal gets dealt. ChatTT writes Canva designs. CapCut cuts, now the visual shine. Faceless creator with a plan so clear, helping new voices elevate all year. We on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. This for the shy ones hiding in light, the silent creators who dream at night. You don't need fame, just start the move. I'll show you the tools and how to improve. We grow slow, but steady and loud. Elevate me to you, standing out from the crowd. From idea to launch, I'm here to guide. Together we rise, no need to hide. We on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. Strange, skill online, just making claim. Come some in and tone, elevate it to you, move on. It game needs so strange, skill online, just making claim. Come some in and tone, elevate it to you, move on. We on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. Press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Built it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. 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 This ain't just content, it's what we know. With nothing but dreams in the screen, now I automate flows. Keep the process clean, no need to be seen, just heard and felt. With AI by my side, every goal gets dealt. Chat PT, Rex, Canva designs. CapCut cuts, now the visual shine. Faceless creator with a plan so clear, helping new voice elevate all year. We on like rise, press forward, now play. AI tools got me going every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Build it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. For the shy ones hiding in light, the silent creators who dream at night. You don't need fame, just start the move. I'll show you the tools and how to improve. We grow slow, but steady and loud. Elevate me to you, standing out from the crowd. From idea to launch, I'm here to guide. Together we rise, no need to hide. We on like rise, press forward, now play. AI tools got me glowing every day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Elevate me to you, vibe is brand new. Build it from scratch, now we teaching you. Hit that sub, let the vision come true. This ain't just content, it's what we do. ain't just content, it's what we do. This 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 ain't just content, it's what we do. We on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing all day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Eyes, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing all day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. Stay with dreams and the screen so blank. Now glow up quick with an AI flank. Canva clean, cap, cut, I slice. Every drop hit, now we moving nice. Started with dreams and the screen so blank. Now glow up quick with an AI flank. Canva clean, cap, cut, slice. Every drop hit, now we moving nice. Every drop hit, now we moving nice. Every drop hit, now we move. We on the rise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing all day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game. We arise, press record, now play. AI tools got me glowing all day. Faceless grind, I'm paving my lane. Me 2 times, yeah, we changing the game.
Tools got me glowing all day.
AI tools got me glowing all day. AI tools got me glowing all day. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. I'll hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. I'll hustle, no cap, I move with love. From Canva grid to AI scripts, I flip this work like real estate flips. I don't fake posts, I don't chase clout. I hit that edit, let the vision route. Strategy tight, I don't play loose. Built this lane, now I got proof. Wonder Woman squad, I've been that wave. All from scratch, now I coach and slay. Don't need a frame, I frame the view. It's me 2 times and it's elevate me to you. Don't need a frame, I frame the view. It's me 2 times and it's elevate me to you. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. I'll hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. I'll hustle, no cap, I move with love. I paid them me crazy life. Back is up, feelings in life. Floating this crazy life. They support this seat in light. Bully that feast sprays. Go like kiss bed, so I blame. Come focus, a wood and no name. Faster than the out of my brain. The no be main of the herbist. Come that side on fire. Only thinking of the spissy. So I play better than my part is Sony. We lame D is I'll be that my God, my hardest breeder. Yeah, I hope you need that hardest breather. Yeah, all that more. Walk zoo, y'all red line control you. Then no one's in our black dudes. Race or but stay praying. If you keen at me though, and then try to tell me down. Me just with a mimic teacher. Oh, me 2 times I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. I'll hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. I'll hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. I'll hustle, no cap, I move with love. Me 2 times I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you, this brand don't budge. I'll hustle, no cap, I move with love. Yeah, me 2 times. I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you. This brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap. I move with love. Me 2 times. I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you. This brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap. I move with love. From Canva grids to AI scripts, I flip this work like real estate flips. On fake posts, I don't chase clout. I hit that edit, let the vision route. Strategy tight, I don't play loose. Built this lane, now I got proof. One woman squad, I been that wave. All from scratch, now I coach and slay. Don't need a frame, I frame the view. It's me 2 times and it's elevate me to you. Don't need a frame, I frame the view. It's me 2 times and it's elevate me to you. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you. This brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap. I move with love. Me 2 times, I built it from the mud. Faceless queen, I don't flex with luck. Elevate me to you. This brand don't budge. All hustle, no cap. I move with love.
YouTube.
Mic's on, let's go, we bring the heat. Talk that talk, yeah, 3 in the seat. Scroll in the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mic is on, hit play, it's a wrap. Catch us with the drama taps. Pop that topic, facts don't cap. Big trio talking, better run that back. We don't whisper, we announce it live. Trending threads and the stories that vibe. Late night scroll, got the timeline shook. Turn a tweet to a beat with a single look. Every word got the group chat lit. Breaking news with a bounce and wit. Snap like flash when the facts don't sit. We the ones that deliver, don't quit. 3 mics, 1 mission, voices blend. Bring in talk that will twist or mend. Every scroll, every sound, every trend. If it's up, we report, we don't pretend. Clothes are off, but the glow's still clean. Stage is ours and the sets stay mean. Viral thoughts in a real-time beam. We the crew behind your favorite meme. Mics on, let's go, we bring the heat. Talk that talk, yeah, 3 in the seat. Scroll in the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mics on, hit play, it's a wrap. Catch us with the drama taps. Pop that topic, facts don't cap. Big drill talking, better run that back. We bring the heat, talk that talk, yeah, 3 in the seat. Scroll in the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mics on, hit play, it's a wrap. Catch us with the drama taps. Pop that topic, facts don't cap. Big drill talking, better run that back. Bikes, 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 hey. Bikes, 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 hey. 1, 2, 1. Mic's on, let's go, we bring the heat. Talk that talk, yeah, 3 in the seat. Scroll in the shade, we keep receipts. Voices loud when the timeline tweets. Mic's on, hit play, it's a wrap. Catch us where the drama taps. Pop that topic, facts don't cap. Big trio talking, better run that back. We don't whisper, we announce it live. Trending threads and the stories that vibe. Late night scroll, got the timeline shook. Turn a tweet to a beat with a single look. Every word got the group chat lit. Breaking news with a bounce and wit. Snap like flash when the facts don't sit. We the ones that deliver, don't quit. With 3 mics, 1 mission, voices blend. Bring in talk that will twist or mend. Every scroll, every sound, every trend. If it's up, we report, we don't pretend. Filter off, but the glow still clean. Stage is ours and the sets stay mean. Viral thoughts in a real-time beam. We the crew behind your favorite meme. Mics on,